Alright, hi everyone! Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we've got some new festive emotes you might have noticed, so that's something kind of fun to start the stream off with. I was gonna maybe wait until after Thanksgiving, because those are the rules in my family growing up. Those aren't retail rules. Oh, look, we have a buddy. We have a lurker. One of the new follower emotes, by the way. I don't know how many of you are on mobile with follower emotes being broken on mobile, but we have a Dusty moat, y'all. We have a Dusty moat. Just wanted to make that clear and bring that to your attention. We also have a cypress plant core emote, which I get a kick out of. Panda really went all out on the cypress plant one. It's like my new favorite emote. Look at them. We know them. We love them. They're all over my town. Cypress plant core. But yes, maybe the Dusty one is more appropriate for this moment because she's lurking back there. A little bit too close up. Let me adjust the cam in case we can get a better comparison with the emote here. Oh! No, you can't move! That's the problem with Dusty. She gets excited and she has to start moving around. So I don't think we can do the cat cam right this second. She's too mobile. But hi everyone! Hi Asia and Micken and Mary and hi Crumpet. I see Crumpet redeemed someone for coffee. We're not gonna start off at the roost right away, but I will jot that down. And something else we're gonna do at the beginning of stream in a second is I'm gonna open up my first pack. I'm hoping for Ione. I love Ione for Citaloon, and I'd love to have her pretty face on my card. So I've never done an unboxing or an unwrapping of Amiibo cards on stream before, so I'm pretty hyped about it. I was only able to snag one from Amazon. You know the struggle that it is right now. And hi Pylite, I'm glad you like the emotes. Mary, wow, 20 months. Thank you so much for such a big resub, Mary. And thank you for helping to manifest some good card draws. It will be disappointing if they're all, I don't know, ace. I don't know, I'm not a big ace stan. I guess he's fine. And hi Ronnie, hi Invisible Man and Katie, hi Pastio. Oh, you're cuddling with kitties, Crumpet, that's nice. And hi Shani. And Shy, and hi Freya, and Heather. Ooh, we got 2 packs of Series 5 Heather. It's rough out there. They sell out all the time. And hi Robin. Wait, is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Wednesday for you, Robin. Wait, it's Tuesday for me. And hi Kaylee. Oh, you got Sasha Heather. That's a good one. And hi Kappa. Hi Marcella. And hey Strawberry and Lisa. Oh, thank you. Yeah, trying to look like my island a bit here today, which, wow, Lisa, thank you so much for the resub. Can't believe it's been 16 months or even longer. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the resub and all your support. And friendship. It really means the world to me. I hope you're doing so well and doing a mixture of enjoying the update and self-care and time with Twizzle. Thank you, Lisa, and hi, Winter. Hi, Kelly. You and your scotch tape call out, the Moon Princess with her scotch tape. And hi Tom! Yeah, it was actually shout out to Tom, put a link in the Discord on Amazon. I saw it as he posted it, so I have Tom to thank for me snagging these. And hi Mary! Yeah, Dusty's watching the stream with us. Isn't she cute back there? She wants to see who I draw. anyone on mobile, you can copy and paste the follower emotes and it'll still work. Yeah, I hope that they fix that. I don't know why that's the way it is. Winter redeemed someone for coffee too. So when I head over to the Roost, I'll ask you all who you want me to scan in. Just can't be Series 5. Unless I guess it's someone from here. And hi, Spooky Princess. Oh, Robin redeemed a cat treat. Y'all are keeping me busy here at the start of the stream here. I bet that's what she wants though. Robin knows my Dusty. Knows that she is on high alert. She knows the Pavlov's dog conditioning, and she knows that she's gonna get some treats probably. Thanks to you generous people with your acorn points. Alright, let me... Oh, look at that side profile. She's elegance. She's grace. Munch munch. Oh, thank you for getting those shout outs, Marcella. And hi, Chloe. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the treats for Dusty Robin. I'll let her finish those, and then maybe we can get to my Amiibo card unpacking. She's so funny, munching. But I hope everyone's had a good week so far. I've been a book stalking maniac the past couple days, so I'm happy to be doing something else and diving into something creative here in a minute. I really am still just loving the update and all the new items, and loving the Roost, loving everything about it, so it'll be nice to take a little break from book stalking and dive into Animal Crossing again for the next few days. Yeah, they don't work on mobile. A big oversight from Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't control that, but yeah, they should know that most people are mobile users these days, right? Asia, what is your song request? I can get to that here too. Although, can we do that after the Amiibo cards? Because I don't know what you're gonna request. I don't know if it's fitting for Amiibo card opening or not. But yeah, let me know what your request is and I can jot it down. Oh, and hi Walker, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get opening it here. Alright. So I opened the outside package, and now it's time. Maybe I'll like have it a little downwards, because that's where it's natural for me to hold it. Oh no, are we gonna need scissors? Rip. I hate when you like have something and it needs scissors. They need to make like non-scissor required opening. Ah, I found a little tear. There we go. Oh my gosh, I know who the first one is. The first one to greet me is Faith. A koala buddy to Melba, maybe. She is one of the new villagers I like a fair amount. Not too like flashy or fancy, but there's something very cute about her, and she reminds me of all the islanders like Plucky and June, and yeah, I can't really think of all of them right now, but I like her. Oh, it's Fret! Fret's a new one. He's one of the new ones that I feel like is kind of trendy, but not on the levels of Sasha. I don't count myself as like a stan of Fret, but I do think he's cute and definitely would look good in certain like types of islands. Faith was the first one in your pack too, Lisa? Wow, what a coincidence. Manifesting Ione, yeah. I would love to get her, but I think even if I don't get her right away soon, like in this pack, I think I'll, if I have to, when some of the hype dies down, maybe I'll buy her individual card, if that's ever, you know, a reasonable price on eBay. Don't fret, it's just Fret. Very good, Kaylee. Do you think that's why his name is Fret? I like his eyebrows. Yeah, he's got those thick eyebrows, thick with 2 C's. $200 individual cards? Are you kidding me? Oof. I have a complete collection other than Series 5, so we'll see if I ever have a complete collection again one day. Oh, it's Chadwick! Oh, Chadwick's a cutie. I know he has some fans. I sort of feel the same about him and Fret, where it's like, I'm not a stan, but I do kind of know that they're trendy and they're good villagers. It's like a cute, looks like a lazy penguin. I'm not sure what his personality is, to be honest. Oh, you like Chadwick Postio? That might be why his name is Fret, never know. Yeah, sometimes if you look on these Wikipedias or like Animal Crossing wikis, they have like etymology. Like they'll have a whole article about this villager is probably inspired by blah blah blah, and it's really cool. We have our own lore in Animal Crossing. Really thought everyone was misspelling Chadwick. Yeah, Chadwick is, I just said it, Robin, I just said it. You manifested me saying Chadwick. Chadwick is too much of a Chad to say it like everyone else. He's gotta have that different spelling. But that throws me off too, Robin. Like, I don't really know. Why is he called Chadwick? I need the etymology on that. Oh, Minecraft Bimbo, you made the Chad joke as well. Oh, the bot is all updated now if you want to read up on the lore behind these villagers. And hi, Gary! Welcome in. We got 3 more unknown cards left. Oh, it's Megan! Yeah, so she's kind of one of those, like, not new, but new as far as Amiibos. She's, I guess, like one of those Raymond types, but she's cute. He looks a little dopey, I think it's cute. Yeah, Chadwick is a cutie. You got Megan as well, Kaylee? Yeah, I do like her, and honestly all the villagers are wide open to me now that we can customize the outside of their homes, which, to be fair, I have not unlocked yet. I started to do my second Happy Home Paradise home, and I was just over it, man. It was like a house for Gigi. She wanted like some sort of actress room, and I was just, I can't do this right now. I'm not invested. I guess I might start just like throwing stuff together really quickly just so I can unlock stuff. Because I think it's valid if I care more about the island designing part of the game, you know? Sharon! Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here, and welcome back to the Forest Fam for 9 months. Congrats on your fully grown tree and sub-baby milestone. Your support really means the world to me. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, let's get some hype and love in chat for these, for the resub from Sharon and these cards. Have a love-hate relationship with Megan. Yeah, I've actually had her before. One of my mods, Ginger, like, her Megan moved into my island back in the early days of New Horizons, and so it was kind of cute. I had Ginger's Megan. Wow, Penguin! Thank you! Wow, I really appreciate it. Penguin, thank you so much for using your Prime here. That really means the world to me. I really hope you enjoy our holiday emotes, and thank you for all your time with the Force fam. It's been so nice to like reconnect with you, like with this update hype after, like I remember you in the community in like the really young New Horizons days, and I hope you're thriving with the update and everything. Thank you for the support, Penguin. Ooh, you're having some blueberry wine, Lisa. Love that for you. Ah, that sounds really good. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype, y'all. I guess we got some festive hype going on right now. Thank you for the stream. They help me with my anxiety and to get through homework. Wow, that really means the world. Comments like that help streamers so much. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, Penguin. Are we ready for the next unveiling? I feel like we're due for an NPC. I feel like I'm gonna get an NPC any second. Oh, Sid! I get the red elephant. I have like no opinion on Sid. I kind of forget he exists, to be honest. But look at it. Look at his card. He's kind of like a little bit punk rock there with his side eye and his leather jacket. It's a punk rocker. Oh, that's okay, Minecraft Bimbo. I will correct it in a second. It's actually because if I had it how it normally is, I think that it would cut off the cards, because it's not natural for me to be like, you know, I don't know. I guess I just need to adjust that mentally, but yeah. So we got Sid. Oh, and Gulliver. I like Gulliver. I actually approve of this NPC. Because I figure the NPCs are probably some of the least exciting cards, maybe. Because you can't move them in or anything, but I've always had a soft spot for Gulliver. I've been through so much with him, from Wild World, shooting him down with the slingshot, and that was always some of the like hypest parts of my day in Wild World was when I shot down his UFO, and I was so eager for like the merlions and the chocolates and all that good stuff. And he's been in so many games. He's always got such hype items. The Stonehenge, how can we forget the Stonehenge? Anyway, I'm happy with Gulliver. So we didn't get Ione, but we got Faith and Chadwick and Gulliver and Megan and Fret. Oh no, I dropped one. I'm gonna have to pick that up like right now. I'm not messing around with these. These are valuable. Alright. Gulliver has been retrieved. How fitting that it would be Gulliver, like, falling off and causing chaos. You were excited to get Blathers, Lisa? Wow, I'm kind of surprised Blathers is in here, because Blathers is like an old NPC. Did he not have one before? Is he really like a new one? Ah, that's so surprising to me. Oh, you see Dusty? Yeah, she's really kind of like eager. I don't know what's up with her. I already gave her the treats. I don't know why she's doing that. Sid is such a rebel. Oh, you got Sid too, Spooky Princess. Oh, and hi, Dale. I'm doing pretty good today, especially now. I had a bit of a stressful couple days at work, but I'm happy that I'm off now, and I was excited to stream today and to chat with you all and work more on my island. Sometimes we live for our time off, you know? Oh, you're excited to see what I've done with Citaloon? Well, parts of it look like garbage, and then parts of it look really nice. Never forget the Stonehenge. Do y'all remember what your first Gulliver item was? Mine was like a North Pole thing. Or a South Pole thing. I get them mixed up. It was one of those like little red and white striped items. Yeah, that actually boosts the NPCs up quite a bit, that they can be invited for coffee now. It also means you can design their home in Happy Home Paradise. Didn't get any repeats. I think that's guaranteed for a single pack, Katie. I think you start to get the repeats if you open multiple packs over time. They made new Amiibo cards for a lot of NPCs with new outfits or poses, but he had cards before. Oh, okay. What is Blather's new outfit? Got KK, Mabel, and CJ as my NPCs, so I think the NPCs are probably all in for this pack. Probably because it's only one per pack. Yeah, I think they only do one NPC per pack, and it was like the final one in my little stack. And hi, Mighty Owl! Oh, I hope you're doing well too and ate something yummy today. I've been kind of like stress eating a lot. I've been having, I saw like a Take 5 at my work's vending machine today, and I had a Take 5. Those are kind of rare. I don't really have those a lot. Those are like a Reese's candy bar. Oh, Serenity. Yeah, I think I saw that in Discord that you got Ione. Was she in your campsite, or did you get her Amiibo card and you scanned her into your campsite? She looked so pretty at the campsite. Oh, you love the follower emotes, Kappa. Me too. I really like the cypress. The way that I wanted to do the follower emotes was I wanted to have a few like kind of silly-ish ones, and like the harp and Cornimer and the cypress and Dusty. Because I don't really want to take away from the, I guess, perk that it is to subscribe, but also I want there to be something there, like community-focused emotes and stuff. Oh, yours was the South Pole one too, Katie? Oh my god. Yours was the Statue of Liberty. I feel like that one is so awkward to work into builds, even though it's a statue. It's like, you know, you're hyping up the USA. By the way, I don't know where my Coke is. Oh, here it is. I gotta know where my Coke is. Do you have Timmy or Tommy for my coffee redemption? I feel like they deserve a break. Oh, sure. Let me search for them. Do you have a preference, Timmy or Tommy? The reason why I gotta search for them, I gotta figure out what Amiibo card they're in. Oh, it's Series 4. Series 4 is the binder that I just found the other day. Like, I had lost my Series 4 binder, and then I found it behind a desk, like in a crack. So I'm very glad to have found this, because this is a lot of stuff in here that would have been lost if I didn't find it. I know personally, like, it's on my to-do list to scan in Gracie, who's in this series, but maybe I'll just stick to what you all request today, because when you think about it, I mean, the Roost scanning in NPCs hype, it might not last forever, you know, because eventually maybe you'll see the same dialogue a lot, and you'll kind of get a feel for who invites who, like Blathers invites Celeste and all that stuff. So maybe just to make the hype last longer, I won't like spam scan them in, you know? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mary. And hi, Lemons. It's great to see you, Lemons. I guess I'll get started in inviting Timmy or Tommy here. Wow, you had the South Pole as your first item too, Kappa? What is it in the air? Okay. I hope the audio levels are okay. Are they like too loud? I can turn it down a little if it's too loud. Walmart canceled your Amiibo cards order, Marcella? I heard that. I heard that they canceled pre-orders. Like, why offer a pre-order if they're just gonna cancel it? Oh, why didn't this work? Oh, you got a hat on your first Gulliver visit, Crumpet? Yeah, Dusty's really something else right now. I mean, not to go back to the just chatting, but she's she's watching us. She is there. What is she doing? Yeah, this is Timmy, by the way. I didn't really see Tommy there. I don't know why Tommy's not just like right next to him. Do you think they didn't want to have like Timmy and Tommy? They just wanted to have both of them? KK looks so dope on the KK Cruisin' album cover. Have you gotten many of the new songs yet, Lisa? I got Chillwave the other day. I'm gonna put on the Roost music because my Elgato tends to give like crackly audio, but so I won't put it on the Elgato music, but I'll at least create the vibe. Oh, look, it's Timmy and Tommy. They're like in their like employee uniform attire, so it really is like Winter gave them a break by requesting them to be scanned in. They're on a break from work. Hopefully it's longer than my 15-minute one at work. Bruschetta! Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're here too, Bruschetta. Thank you so much for 8 months and using your Twitch Prime here. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for all your support and friendship over what feels like such a long time, Bruschetta, and it really has been. Thank you. Senna! All these sweet resubs, thank you! Senna, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Love the new emotes. Oh, I'm so glad, Senna. And likewise with you. Thank you so much for the support, and I've loved getting to know you, and you're so fun to chat with all your knowledge about medieval topics and language and stuff. I hope I can make you proud with some of the medieval-inspired architecture in this town, Senna. Thank you so much for 5 months. And hi, Cruel. Good evening to you. They're old enough for coffee? I don't know about that. I don't think they're old enough for coffee. Do we have a canon age for the Nooklings? Oh, Danny. Hey, your shirt came in today? Oh, I think a few hoodies came in for other folks with a Forest Life merch. Thank you so much for ordering that, Danny, and I hope you like your shirt. Oh yeah, people have been sending you the KK Slider albums. I would have sent you Chillwave, but I think we're friends on Switches other than Citaloon. She thinks if she's cute, she'll get more treats, maybe. Yeah, she has like kind of settled down though, but she's still lurking. Thank you so much for all the love and hype. Love you all so much. And good luck on your quiz, Lisa. I hope you kill it, and I'm sure you will. I love the chapel. One of my advisors is a medieval art historian, and I know she would appreciate it too. Oh, the chapel was about as good as I could do with like the organs turned backwards and the panels, so that means a lot. It's interesting because my chapel is preserved as far as the 4th tier, but I feel like that there's even more like building items now that we have like the castle furniture and stuff. Alright, but let's talk to Timmy and Tommy. Thank you very much for the invitation. We usually get takeout, so it's a nice change of pace to relax in the cafe. Aw, I usually get takeout as well. Our taste in coffee and the frantic speed we drink it are roughly the same. As are a lot of the things about you two. So frantic, in fact, we will sometimes grab the other order and half drink it before we notice. Well, I guess if you order the same thing, that's fine. Oh, thank you for the lurks, y'all. Yeah, I took away the lurk command because I wasn't a big fan of having one, but I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. In the town where we used to run a shop, President Nook, would often bring us coffee while we worked. Oh, that's so sweet of him. See? All the Nook is evil folks. Look at this dialogue. That was when I got a taste for Brewster's coffee. I'm so very happy I get to drink it again. Aw. Do you think that Tommy has different dialogue? Come on, they have to have done that. They have to have some individual personality. Tommy's like, I'm tagging along too. Even if I drank Brewster's coffee all day, every day, I'd still never get tired of it. I probably would. I'd never get tired, period, which means more time to drink his coffee. What a business model. I love how, Brewster didn't even really want to come here and make money, though. Like, he was just sort of begged to by us to come here on that really weird, like, gyroid mission. That was such, like, a weird thing that really threw me off the other day when I did that, the gyroid mission. I never would have thought that this island would one day get such a great museum and cafe and be severely neglected by its island representative. Aw, but he appreciates me. Meeting up in a place like this to talk business can really give your meeting a nice casual feeling. Vibes like that can really get the creative juices flowing. Oh my gosh, they're gonna talk about like merchandising and business stuff here at the cafe. President Nook gives me the ick. Oh, you don't like the President Nook winter? To be honest, I'm surprised that they don't refer to him as like a family member. Isn't he kind of like their uncle? Tom Nook is the president? My first thought was what you were thinking, Penguin, but then I was like, oh yeah, he's like Nook Inc. He's the CEO. Tom Nook is a CEO in this universe. He'll still always kind of be like the Nook's Cranny guy to me, though. Like, even though I know that he's moved on to bigger and better things and he hasn't been Nook's Cranny for like 2 days now, that's still kind of what I always associate him with, to be honest. Do you know why we can't sit and drink coffee with them? I think if you get takeout, you can, because most of the time you just get like coffee right here with Brewster. Speaking of which, I didn't even talk to the guy. Who am I? What is my problem? I should say hi to him. Because I want that pigeon milk. Welcome to the roost. I can take your order if you'll grab a seat at the counter. Alright, let me get takeout this time, right? Can I get that? Maybe not yet. Oh, and hi Shivy, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, just having a relaxing evening. We're checking out the roost right now. How about you? What are you up to? Oh, thank you, Shivy. And I'm glad you like the Christmas emotes. Melba's elf ears. Yeah. I was wondering if they would still be the koala ears sticking out of the emote, but it's definitely more on brand for Christmas to have the elf ears. Melba's wearing like a wig cap around her real ears. She has like fake ears on for her cosplay. Yeah, Brewster always gets mad if you let the coffee cool. Apparently, like in past games especially, if you did that, he would kind of sass at you. Warm. Nothing like a fresh cup of hot coffee to warm my whole body. I'm more of an iced coffee lady. It's frustrating because when you do order your coffee to go, you still can't drink it in the roost. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I figured if I got it to go, I'd be able to have it with Timmy and Tommy. This will be a nice way to rack up the Nook miles. It seems like most days you get miles for having a cup of coffee. I might start paying attention to my miles a bit more. At least like these ones here, like with the bonuses. Because I feel like I gotta like earn more every day to make up for like the captain visit every day. So it's like we gotta make 1,000 every day. And Crumpet, if Crumpet is still here, feel free to let me know who you'd like me to scan into the roost, but otherwise we could scan someone I want or get going to other things. Katie? Alright, let me look up Katie's amiibo. Katie will be interesting. I'm kind of intrigued by her dialogue because she's grown up a lot since Wild World. Like, what will she look like? I hope you can invite her because I'm a little nervous maybe she's not important enough. Maybe you can't invite her, but let's give it a shot. Oh, there she is in the purple right there. Oh, and there's Tommy. So Tommy has one too. And Copper. To be honest, I'm really kind of itching to Copper and Booker one of these days. We gotta scan them in one of these days as well. I wasn't sure whether to invite President Nook to come along. He'd probably just accept to be nice, even though he's so busy. Yeah, he and Isabel really get up to some busy stuff in there. I walk in on them with their morning stretches. They're dusting. I'm someone who drinks cold brew all year round. When it's winter, my cold brew has a higher temperature than outside, so it counts as a warm drink. Yeah, I'm not a big coffee person. But I do like a Starbucks iced coffee when I get the chance. Alright, let's go scan in Katie now. Have the amiibos been opened? Oh yeah, they have. Thank you for reminding me, Shivy. I thought I would start this thing where maybe I change my stream title as time goes on within the stream. Like I started off with Amiibo opening and now it says dailies, and then later on maybe we'll switch to whatever we're decorating. So if there are any mods here, feel free to, like, if you see me screwing up with something like that, feel free to remind me. It's easy for me to forget. Oh, I'm so in anticipation for Katie. I really, like, I don't know what she's gonna look like, please. I'm kind of nervous that she's not worthy enough for the roost. Oh my god, she's gonna be here? Wow. This blast of the past. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh, she really makes me wish we could have a kitten villagers in Animal Crossing. We can have cats, but we can't have like little tiny kittens. We need kittens, Nintendo. We have bear cubs, we need kittens. Oh yeah, and you asked me about my cards. Yeah, we got Gulliver, Megan, maybe it's too small of a screen here, Sid, Fret, Chabwick, and Faith. So, and Megan and Gulliver. I'm not sure if I said them. But yeah, not the most mind-blowing pack, but not the worst either. Oh, that sounds like a cozy day, Shivy. I hope you have a nice evening. Been back on the Nook Miles dailies a bit. Yeah, I think that's smart, Shivy. Oh, Senna, thank you. That is super generous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cruel. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the love and the festive cheer with someone else in the community. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Cruel. Thank you so much again, Senna. Super kind of you. Notice the leaves falling out the roost windows? Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's not really autumn on my island, so I'm a little intrigued by that, but I dig it. Oh, and the Dusty emote is actually a follower emote, Cruel, so that's kind of a fun thing that the channel has now. It has at least a few follower emotes, so even just pretty much everyone can enjoy the emote fun a little bit. Oh, do you have a special love of Katie Crumpet? Do you have a special love of her? Oh yeah, she's not really in New Horizons a lot, Shivy, so it makes sense she might not know her. A solid pack for sure. Yeah. I like Faith a lot. I think she's my favorite one. And hi crew, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? And hi Snowman. Hope y'all are having a cozy Tuesday. We're enjoying easing into things with the roost. This might be like my daily routine to start off for a while. Gotta go enjoy our coffee with friends. Thanks so much for invitationing me. That word's big. Aw. That's a bit of a blast of the past for her. She used to always kind of like write you a letter after reuniting her with her mom, and it would have like lots of misspellings in it. When I go to a place I haven't been to before, my favorite thing is talking to folks. It's fun making new friends. I feel like they almost like dumbed her down a little or something. Like they made her seem younger again. I thought she would have been grown up by now. It's been like 8 years since New Leaf. Meowie Zowie. Kind of reminds me of that Bowie Wowie or like that other kind of phrase. Meowie Zowie. This island is so pretty that I almost got lost because I was looking around too much. Oh, thank you, Katie. They know the way to my heart is complimenting me. Oh, and hi, Fox. Yeah, we got some Christmas emotes. Maybe a little early, but, you know, nothing wrong with unwrapping some gifts early here. Enjoying the start to the season. Aw, she was always your favorite when she turned up in New Leaf Crumpet. That's sweet. Yeah, follow emotes don't work on mobile Cruel. I might need a command for that. I feel like the follow emotes cause a lot of confusion. I'm sorry about that. Really liking the new update. It's added new life to the game. Yeah, it really has, crew. I'm so filled with ideas for what to do in the future. So many ideas, so little time, but also all the time in the world because we can play this so much longer now. We need a Cornimer amiibo card. Give us a Cornimer amiibo card. Ordered lots of new Christmas ornaments this week, Crumpet. Aw. Getting ready for Christmas. I still need to do my Christmas shopping. Brewster just said he got me a clean cup where the other cup's not clean. Questionable comment from Brewster, Sharon. I'm with you. Time for Terror Town Destruction or Happy Home Paradise, Shivy. I guess whichever sounds cozier to you. Cozy demolition or cozy house building? Oh, and hi, Hammy. Welcome in. Yeah. Merry Christmas in early November. I think you voted to start it early, though. I asked y'all in Discord if it was too early. You can scan Cornimer in and get a free Acorn Festival. Yeah, I would love that. Especially because I know Cornimer's like at the Harv's campsite for everyone else, because everyone else is playing in real time, but I'm playing in like springtime, so he's not at my campsite. Coffee tastes funny, so I like to put lots and lots of milk in it. Oh, I relate to that. I don't really like black coffee. When I go to a place I haven't been to before, my favorite thing is talking to folks. Aw, she's a little social butterfly. You've decided on destruction, Shivy. Sounds very dark. But it's actually very wholesome. Has Brewster just been giving us filthy cups at the start? Yeah, baby. Isn't that kind of what he does all day? You see him over there, like, kind of cleaning a cup. That's kind of his default motion. Yeah, I say just have fun experimenting with the new items, Shivy. I feel like I need to go with the flow more when I'm building and not just feel like everything has to have a plan from the get-go. Like, I just need to go with the flow, see what works. All aboard the Christmas train, Hammy. I kind of want to get off the Christmas train. I'm ready for January. But I will have Christmas emotes for the channel. Oh, I got a meteor shower island from Captain's Tour. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't gotten an island like that before. I have gotten a few of the glowy vine islands. Taking trips on a train is neat, but I like how planes can take you way, way farther. Oh, is she reminiscing about the trains of the past compared to the planes in this version of Animal Crossing? I don't understand this. I want to get my mommy a souvenir. Oh! It's like saying it out loud helped me get it. I was so confused. I was like, veneers? Like teeth? Mommy needs some new teeth, I was thinking. I was like, dang, Katie knows about veneers? Oh, Snowman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I think we might have exhausted Katie's dialogue. She looks so precious, though. Yeah, let's see if we can interact with them across the aisle from them, because I'm not sure if you can talk to them from here. Oh, you can! I'm so dumb. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. It's a little intriguing to me that Katie doesn't invite her mom, because I'm pretty sure Caitlin is also an Amiibo card, or, you know, Caitlin is usually associated with Katie. So maybe Caitlin, like, lost her daughter again. That was the whole arc between the two of them, is that Caitlin would lose her daughter Katie, and, like, one island would have Caitlin, and then one island would have Katie, and the two towns would have to reunite the two of them by bringing Katie to Caitlin, and then you got an item in return. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone who hasn't played some of those older games, but that's how it worked. Caitlin was always losing her child, and I guess we've contributed to another episode of that here. We're being a bad influence on Katie. So this is the build that we'll get to later. I still want to get to a few more of my dailies, though. I want to go to... I get pretty hyped for Captain's Seaboat Tour, whatever you want to call it, every day. I get pretty hyped for that, because I want some more of those glowing vines and the weeds and stuff, whatever they're called. I feel like that was the most inarticulate sentence of all time. Pardon me for that. Oh, you're welcome, Crumpet. Thank you for suggesting our roost guests, Winter and Crumpet. Let's make sure I have empty pockets, or empty-ish pockets. Honestly, sometimes my pockets are too empty these days, because what I do is sometimes I just put everything in my little storage box, and then everything is in there. Every single tool, every single furniture item is in here, so this is both a blessing and a curse. Katie's mom is just a little old and can use some dentures this Christmas. That's what I thought she was talking about. I don't think Caitlin has an Amiibo. Oh, they still could have, you know, summoned her, but I guess it fits the theme, like I was saying, that Caitlin lost her daughter again. So, are there any new DIYs on our beaches? Probably not, I guess. That's what I'm starting to pick up on. I feel like all the new DIYs are on Captain's Shores. You gotta go on the fancy islands to get the new DIYs. Oh, and hi, Jess! Good to see you, Jess. Welcome in. I hope you're having a cozy night. We still got the roost music on. Let me put on a little Captain sea shanty here. Oh, and hi, King Dracon. Oh, you thought my profile picture was a crab? No, it's a tree stump. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Your video game song request was Gerudo Valley from Legend of Zelda. Ooh, sure. I love me some Zelda music. Have you gotten the DLC as well? Yeah, I do. I'm not as big of a fan of it as some people. It's really been wholesome for me to watch like the enthusiasm from a lot of people though. Like, even though it's not like my favorite thing in the world, I just love so much that so many community members and people out in the wider Animal Crossing community just love the Happy Home Paradise and get addicted to designing the homes and stuff. I probably want to unlock the Amiibo scanning for Happy Home Paradise, and then I think I'll like it a lot more because then I'll be able to choose who I design for. I won't have to design for these, I don't know the right word. I don't want to be too mean. Design for these randoms. Aw, this island looks a little bit plainish, maybe. It could be... I was about to say it could be a meteor shower island, like what Shivy was saying, but then again, I don't think it's late enough at night for that. So yeah, we got kind of a plain island. Let's get Asia's song request going. Oh, thank you, Snowman. I appreciate it. Some of them are just brand new here today. All I want for Christmas is teeth, says Caitlin. Today, storage box. Tomorrow, fanny pack. Won't even have to put an item to access storage. Yeah. There is like a little bit of an extra step. Oh, rip. We don't have a net. Oh, I wanted to catch that thing. That thing looks cool. Oh, well. Yeah, it is a bit of an extra step to have to drop the storage box, but I love that item so much. Oh my god, there's a scorpion! And I don't have my net. Oh, god. Okay, can I craft one real quick? Can I buy one? I want to catch that thing. Alright, I need tools. Quick. Let's get this show on the road, Captain. I'm going after these things. Oh, if it's not there anymore, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Yeah! I got it! No match! No match for me. I'm a pro gamer. No match. Alright, let's see if that other thing is still there. Ooh, it is. The spawning is being generous to me. I went off screen and it's still there. Oh, you had a short work day today, Jess? That's nice. I love those. You got a cooking DIY on your island, Heather? Oh, sweet. I was wondering if you could get those special ones on your main island. Ooh, you got 100 on your quiz, Lisa. That's awesome. That's one of the best feelings, to not just like get an A, but to get 100. Oh, yeah. I hope your professor's gracious too. I mean, you were on vacation. But... And with a score like that, come on. Yeah, time travelers are gonna be so dissed by this new, like, villager coming over future, Shivy. Time travelers are in a tight spot with, how they will immediately leave if there's cockroaches. I admit the first time I saw that, I kind of died laughing and I was just so amused, but I feel like as time goes on, it'll be like, welp, You know, I got cockroaches, and that means none of my besties will want to come over, and so it'll just be kind of old. Man, why don't I ever get those star fragment rocks? Sounds like some of you have gotten the cool DIYs from your island. I guess I'll keep an eye out. I just hate getting dupes. I always spam B on Captain, but I respect him. Oh, Lisa, I have to admit, I like listened to him once, and then I pretty much like after that, I already wanted to spam B. I mean, I love him so much, and I'm so glad that he's back, but I was always a spam beer. And I've always been self-conscious about that fact, you know, like back when I used to stream island tours and New Leaf, which is what I used to do back before New Horizons came out, on Saturdays. I was like, all right, y'all, let's get hyped, let's do some island tours and New Leaf, and I would always just have this moment of anxiety, like, do I spam B, or will I offend people that like to listen to the song? Hey, us spam B'ers are valid. And we still love Captain, okay? You don't want to make a traffic safety hub for Sheldon? Or a toilet paradise for Lionel? I saw someone drag Lionel on Twitter earlier for that request. I got a kick out of it. I guess Lionel and his toilet love is valid too. And hi GPV, hi lovely yourself, how are you today? And hi Jeremy. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Wearing one of my favorite headdresses. I do feel like probably underneath this makeup I probably look pretty rough right now, and maybe even through the makeup a little. I've had some rough days at work and stuff, but I put some effort in for y'all. Man, I really need a vaulting pole, which is one of those tools that I never carry around, so these islands are kind of a pain in the you-know-what. Oh, you like the dusty emote, Jeremy? Oh, I'm glad you like it. She was here earlier, and then I think she peaced out. Hopefully she'll come back. She got some treats earlier, though. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Lisa, Shivy. Alright, let's go donate this thing to Blathers, man. Oh, geez, does Blathers even want this? I think Blathers will, uninstall the roost at the appearance of the scorpion here. I kind of want to see his reaction. Oh, you've been reorganizing your trees, crew? That sounds good. Is this a bug island? Oh, are those a thing? I don't know. Thank you for the hype for my big catch. That Atlas moth was pretty. I've never said that about a moth before. Oh, some people think moths are pretty. Well, certain types of moths maybe. There's like those really plain ones that hover around the lights, and then there are some fancy moths out there that are basically just like nighttime butterflies. All right, I gotta join my spam bee club. Sorry. I had to represent my people. We're valid. Alright, I think Gerudo Valley might be winding down. Ooh, this lasts a whole hour. So once we get a bit more of this in, we'll switch back to a different playlist. I'll get another playlist ready to go. Alright, I want to go donate that stuff to Blathers. Mitzi's playing the cello in your front room, Shivy. That sounds adorable. I haven't had a villager visit yet. Should I go on my house and see if anyone likes me enough? Yeah, let's go and chill in my house and hope someone comes to visit me. You can get the glowing moss and the vines on the DLC island. Yeah, I raided my DLC island the other day. There are star fragment rocks? Apparently. I mean, I haven't seen them. Wait, did I miss a DIY bottle? F in chat. Damn. Did I miss it? I feel like I missed it. Oh, well. Damn, that's so painful. I wasted my 1,000 miles. Oof. I was just so hyped about that scorpion. I was just so excited. I feel attacked. My villagers don't want to hang out with me in my bug-infested house. Oh my gosh, what if the lazies will actually vibe with it? This is the lazy personality arc. This whole time, we were unaware that that's where they were going with this. They're bug friends. Alright, if anyone has a lazy villager, please confirm with me. That's your assignment. Could you decorate your island a new leaf? Yeah, you had like a little Tortimer island you could decorate. It was a little bit bare bones though, no public works. Eek, a scorpion! What a wretched thing. Yeah, I wanna hear what you have to say about this, Blathers. Those legs, those pincers, that tail, that venomous stinger. It's as if someone took all the most awful insect parts and put them together. All scorpions are venomous, you know, though I understand that only a few kinds are truly deadly. Yeah, I find venom kind of interesting. I feel like venom is meant to be deadly to whatever these animals like kind of hunt, and then the reason why they aren't dangerous for us is because we're bigger. I think it's the same with like spiders and stuff. I fear I might die just thinking about it. Poor Blathers. I've never seen a scorpion in person. I feel like I would probably die as well. I pretty much die from seeing a roach. Lionel is iconic. I was hoping he would have that same request from Happy Home Designer. Ooh, I don't remember that, Hammy. How has work been for you? Ooh. It's been a hot mess, Danny, but I've also been kind of killing it, so... been stalking those books. I actually ran out of space on my book table for the books. Like, I had so many books, I had to really scramble to get a facing of each book on the table, and that's never happened to me to quite the same extent as it has today. Like, it was wild how many books that I have. Alright, thank you so much for the Gerudo Valley request. I like that. I like that song. It's a good little song. Thank you, Asia. Oh, you got a Star Fragment Island, Invisible Man? Yeah, I'm kind of hyped about the Captain Islands. I did see like a little bit of criticism on Twitter today that they aren't special enough to be like a new feature. Like, they're so similar to the Mystery Islands that already exist, you know? But I think they're fun, because you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. Oh, and hi Toad! How's your map been looking lately? Ah, that's a good question. Unfortunately my island's not super developed yet. Nathan! Thank you! Nathan, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Forest fam for 4 months. That support really means a lot to me, Nathan. I hope you're enjoying the update. I sure am, and happy to have you here with it. Let me know what you've been up to and what your favorite part's been so far. It's great to see you. Unfortunately, we don't have any new items at Nook Shopping. I think to wrap up my dailies, maybe. Let me know if I'm missing any dailies, but I'm gonna go and see the shops real quick. Oh look, it's Queen Pango! I love her. I might actually keep her. I feel like she's pretty iconic to Citaloon, as she is on my passport after all. Let me show this goodness here. Such an icon. And let me pull up my map since Toad asked about it. Oof, yeah, that is a struggling map right there. That map needs some help. But we'll see how it looks like as I develop the island further. Oh, and hi, Sim. Welcome in. How are you today, Sim? Is it like Wednesday afternoon for you, Simmy? Oh yeah, I love the editing you did on your cockroach reaction video, Shivy. I was like, ooh, Shivy, making like a TikTok here. Did you post on other social media, Shivy? So lazies are just fake bug stands exposed? Oh, here they are talking about their bug friends and they don't even back that up or anything. Ooh, look, it's the balloon hat. Is this a new item? I feel like this is new. I remember these from the New Leaf days. This used to be like one of the balloon set items. This might be new as well. For some reason, my motivation to purchase these new things is low, perhaps because I'm not super crazy about them and it takes forever still to buy new things from Abel's. So I'm just like, ooh, new. But I don't really want to go to the trouble to buy it right now. I hope that's valid. Any Hoot is my favorite Blatherism. Aw. I just love Blathers. He's such a classic character. Oh, you saw a scorpion when you were camping in the desert, Kelly? That's even more real because you were out there in the wild with it and stuff. One time I was at a cabin in a like kind of foresty area and it said, warning, there are scorpions, and I didn't see one though. I was definitely on high alert though. They also warn you about bears. They're like, hey, you better lock up and, you know, cover your trash because we got bears. I saw a scorpion once as a kid. It was scary, especially because we weren't far from our house. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have any where I live. We have some copperheads where I live, but I haven't really seen snakes a whole lot in person either. What can I say? I'm a bit of a work and go home sort of gal. I need to go on more nature walks, I guess. See all this wildlife. Oh man, so I want this to be a courtyard. How do I go about doing this though? I think I need to carve out like a hole to start with, and I am eager to like kind of get this started. So I think I'm gonna pick up a lot of these things and think about like some bulk terraforming today. There was a stink bug crawling on your bed earlier. I'm kind of surprised you could identify a stink bug, Shivy. I don't know if I could tell one of those if I saw him. Oh, your husband found a money tree island last night? Ooh, that's really exciting. I didn't even know about those, Simmy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Twitter's always complaining. Yeah, I love the gossip though, and I love hearing people's takes on like what they think of the update, good or bad. I like hearing people's opinions and things. You've grown to love Pango? Yeah, wow, I have Crazy Red! Oh, and that just reminded me, what'll happen if I go to Harv's? Will he be there as well? Or is he like on my island today? Wow, we have Crazy Red. Yeah, it's honestly really sweet, Shy, that I'm gonna keep Pango because she was actually in the OG Citaloon. You love the update, Nathan. Flattened your whole island and now you're just planning on what to create. Wow, you flattened the whole thing? It's pretty dedicated. Thank you for the Pango love. She's an icon, a legend, in the moment. Pretty tall mountains. Yeah, do y'all want to hear what my OG plan for Citaloon was? Okay, so my original plan was to have the whole island pretty much on the 3rd tier. And then I was gonna use the 4th tier to adorn the 3rd tier. So I might kind of have to like bring my whole island down a level now that it's been patched. Like this is pretty much like screwed up my plans. I was all in with the 4th tier, man. Like that was my jam. Hashtag 4th tier slut. Wait, I'm so confused. Why isn't he letting me in? Like what's going on? Do I need to find him? Why isn't he letting me on his ship? Oh, you're having a rainy, cozy day, Simi. I'm kind of jealous. That sounds incredibly cozy. That's my favorite. Oh, but you're at work. That's the worst as well. I hate when it's raining when I'm at work. Should we try to find Red? I admit I didn't really like being distracted from my bulk terraforming, but I feel like I want to figure out why I can't go in there. It's like I'm at the beginning of the game again, just full of mystery with what's going on. I like forgot about all this stuff. I don't know how to unlock Reds. Oh, you like those polos, Hammy? Well, if I stay on this date, maybe you can come over later. Are we demolishing or building tonight? I mean, hopefully a little bit of both. I kind of want to terraform and figure out like where my castle courtyard is gonna go. And then like maybe we can get started with planning things, but I know that's probably gonna be a big build. Take a lot of time. Oh yeah, you've already seen some castle courtyards. I'm living for them, honestly. Like, I love the social media craze for castle core and the castle builds right now. Everyone does kind of their own spin on it. Sometimes people take like a very floral approach and there's like lots of flowers. I saw like a desert castle for the first time today, which there's definitely some customizations of those castle walls and towers that look kind of desert-esque. Everyone can do their own spin, which is really awesome. Let me know if you see Red, by the way, which I guess I'm behind on chat, so I wouldn't see anyways. Just like that DIY bottle y'all were letting me know about. It's my toxic streaming trait. And hi, everyone loves Happy. Have you gone to the museum? I have. I donated a scorpion to Blathers, and he was not very happy with me. I've also had the roost today. Alright, I might have to give up on Reds. I don't know where he is. This is like my least favorite Animal Crossing task, is actually like looking for a certain villager that's like nowhere you can find. It's probably one of my least favorite things to do. Like when you have a lost item and you can't find that one villager, it's just annoying. Not bringing us down a level, Nintendo. Yeah, I know, right? We'll see if this castle or this chapel build stays, because technically we probably have better items we could use for it now, but it did keep my 4th tier work there. So Red should be walking around your island. You just need to buy whatever artwork he sells. I already did that. But maybe I still need to find him walking around. Was Red being built on Harves? I've already got Red built on Harves, actually. I hope I didn't like glitch my game or screw something up by doing that. I think I might have built Reds, but there he is! Yay, I found him. Looks like Katie saw him too. Determined to stay awake as long as you can tonight, Winter. Why? Need to get some sleep if you need to, Winter. Look at Red complimenting me. I know that shining face anywhere. I love how I always just look like so rough as a queen, you know, with my hard hat and my ladder. It's kind of funny to me that I'm just like running around like this. You made the right choice buying that art from me earlier. I've had a lot of folks asking about it. You know, I really gotta be honest. I think I'm falling for Citaloon. I mean, you've got quite a setup going on here and a lot of art fans. I am an art fan. So Citaloon wants art, and I got art to sell. Might be something to this. But I couldn't sell to just anybody. I need someone I can trust, as if they were family. Red is so weird with his cousins and family stuff. He's always had this as part of his dialogue from every game, pretty much. He's always been like this. I think it's part of like his sales tactic or whatever. Yeah, sure, I'm in with the cousins discount. Alright, let's go over to your ship. I like how he's like almost done fixing all the links. Long story. Oh, you're enjoying playing the game, Simmy, discovering items at your own pace, kind of avoiding checking out everyone else's builds. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really valid, Sim. I enjoy seeing everyone else's builds. Sometimes I almost wish, like, if I see something really good, then I'm like, well, dang, I don't want to copy that. So sometimes I feel like for me to have my most pure, like, from me vision, like, it almost helps if I don't, you know, see tons of other builds out there. I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's something I try to do personally, is I try to make sure it's like all my vision for the most part and not trying to borrow too much from other people. So I definitely won't be like trying to reference anyone else's Courtyard when I try to do my own Courtyard. But yeah, I definitely wanted to check out all the new items. Personally, it helps me plan my builds. Oh, and hi Stream Dad, welcome in. I like that they have cooking now and characters visit your house. Ooh, you just reminded me. I want to hang out in my house, see if anyone shows up. Word on the stink bugs, they're a big no thanks. Do stink bugs stink? Are they like skunks in bug form? Do stink bugs fart or something? Why are they called that? Love the idea of your character hurriedly scaling some cliffs to go buy art. I know, that's kind of what I have to do. There's nothing finer than fine art and rare furniture, am I right? I mean, I guess so. Maybe pizza? Oh, only one art piece a day. Ooh, is that a new fence over there? Is that a new thing? So I can buy all the furniture I want. All right, shut up. I want to go buy the... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. The rain is turning into a massive thunderstorm, Simmy. Ooh, the coziness gets cozier for you. And welcome back, Shivy. Do you think Gulliver and Gullivar are the same person? I love that question, Tom. You're so funny. I don't know, man. I just... Do you think one of the new cards is Gullivar? Because I'm a little surprised that with the New Horizons thing that they didn't just do Gullivar. Yeah, my cursed cedars, Lisa. Usually like once per stream someone comments on my cursed cedars that I'm a filthy cheater. It's Winter's fault. Winter asked me for some cedars in return for bingo, which by the way, I will just I'll have like a little bit of a PSA real quick. It's not really all that important, but I just want to I want to give like a little bit of a reminder that we had a bingo card thing way back when we were predicting what would be in the direct. And I did say that I would give a prize of like a full inventory to whoever got a bingo, which, you know, at the time I thought would be hard. It ended up being really easy though. But anyway, like if you're here and you want like a full inventory of stuff of your choice, feel free to message me or something, and maybe when I get to Regina's here, Regina wrote a request, I can get to yours as well. Why did that pop into my head just now? Tries to convince you he's a friendly uncle, but he's a shady uncle. I feel like shady uncle is kind of a good archetype, to be honest. I get discouraged by some builds sometimes, and I see people build stuff I've been thinking of doing, and then I don't want to seem like I'm ripping them off. Yeah, I'm glad you understand what I mean, Shivy. Like the whole castle courtyard thing, I feel like a lot of people are doing it, but it's kind of a genre. Like it's something that exists in the real world as a castle courtyard, so. This is a lady with an ermine. I tell you what, I'm so lazy about picking out the right ones. My level of investment is just going downhill right now. I'll buy this one. I think the fact that they didn't give Gulliver an amiibo slightly confirms he's actually Gulliver. Yeah, so there's Gulliver, who gives you the stone hinges. There's Gulliver, who gives you the pirate stuff. Which I find interesting, because Pascal used to give you the pirate stuff. I mean, Gulliver's just a busy man. He's riding UFOs, he's on pirate ships. Oh, Drewby, thank you. You're so kind. Oh, it's great to see you, Drewby. You were rocking that hoodie. How was your day, and how are you enjoying the update? I feel like you've been playing lots of the DLC from what I've seen in your screenshots, that you vibe with the Happy Home Paradise. Oh, and I'm glad you like the Christmas emotes. Arcade Panda did a wonderful job. Let me shout out our emotes artist here. I've been overwhelmed with posts about the update that I haven't played. Oh, definitely don't let that stuff like prevent you from playing. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Yeah, I have to admit I've been a little bit, I guess, semi-down that like I'm not as fast as other people. Like pretty much what I have to show for the update is that I added a few like new columns and castle things right here, but this was already an existing build. All I did was add items to an existing build. I've been kind of slow as well. But, yeah. We all have lives and jobs and other hobbies. I watched some Castlevania last night, which is a pretty interesting show that I'm getting pretty into. Where's my storage box? Sorry, we gotta pause while I try to find my storage box. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run around in circles. Stink bugs have this kind of weird cucumbery scent when you smush them. It's oddly specific and oddly knowledgeable, Cinna. Man, I'm so bummed. I don't know where it is. Alright. Oh, here it is. I feel like I need to just like put it down somewhere because I lose it in my pockets. Alright, so I know it's an eyesore, but let me put it up where I might be building soon. The lesson is don't squish the stink bugs. All life is sacred. I wish I was like an all life is sacred person when it came to bugs. I think it's kind of an interesting question philosophically as well, like if you do think all life is equally sacred, even bugs, because I think a lot of people might not agree with that, especially when it comes to roaches. But we don't have to get too philosophical. Alright, let me put all this stuff away. Except for my tools, I guess. In the area I grew up, you had lots of cousins. That was the culture. Your fam who wasn't your fam, but basically seen that way. There's always that one shady guy who would call you cuz, and he ain't even that close. Totally how I view Red because of that. Yeah, it's kind of his salesman tactic. It is a sales tactic to just genuinely get close to people, like, you know, act like you know them, just be very buddy-buddy. But Red, you can definitely, like, see through his attempts. So he's not truly, you could argue, maybe like a truly good salesperson because you can see through his shady attempts. Why am I carrying around money? I guess I might have to build some inclines, so I'm not too mad about it. And let's go to Harv's and see what the status of my Harv's is. You don't think Gulliver and Gullivar are the same person, but my girlfriend thinks they are? Tom, I thought you were joking. Yeah, I think they're the same person. Let me show you something. For those of you that haven't seen Gulliver as a spaceman, I think it's kind of a fun thing for people to see if they're not familiar with it. So I think this is just like kind of goes to his versatility and his travels. He is a pirate, a spaceman. He is all of these things. He likes to travel. Gulliver's Travels, you know? But yeah, I think they're all Gulliver. That's interesting you think that they're different though. Oh, Winter. What is the KK icon on your computer's taskbar? Oh, I can show you all if you want. You want to see my shady BS? Okay, so this is my like Happy Home Designer cheats. So if I can find like, oh, look at that C drive, y'all. That C drive is in rough shape. Honestly, maybe I'll hide the screen while I go digging through folders, but I can show you all what it does. Except for I don't really have, I don't have Wild World backups on here, which is interesting. But yeah, that's my shady, like, Wild World, save editor, which is pretty cool. That would have been definitely a lot more satisfying if I could have actually, like, booted up a save. Alright, time for takeoff. You didn't hit a bingo, Hammy? Oh no. That's interesting though. I feel like it was so easy to get a bingo. Oh, you like the Stardew music? I love that one about the caves. I might even play it again if I see it. Mines, the Lava Dwellers. I love this song. Except I can barely hear it because there's something wrong with my earpiece. Oh no! Not this! Not this! No! I didn't mean to do this! No! Abort! Get me out of here! I was trying to go to Harv's! No! No! Should I call it off? Alright, I'm gonna, what happens if I call it off? I mean, I might want to keep this. Look how far I went, y'all. Like, I got so far in that house. I was killing it. I got to the part where I would have had to add fencing and flowers, and I was just like, nope, not feeling it. Cancel out. Oh, you still have your hoodie on, Drewby? I love that. Thank you for wearing it around. I like the design. I'm glad you like it. Oh, your shirt came in today, Senna? Wow, why is everyone getting theirs on the same day?
Show us the house, Amy. Don't be shy.
Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Lisa. Thank you for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Well, hello. Zuko, yes. Why would I be expecting anyone different?
Oh, Drewby, thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, the house, I was trying to go for like a mansion on a deserted island sort of thing, because my thought process was actresses are rich, right? Technically not like Jeff Bezos rich, but they're usually pretty rich. And so I was like, oh, she's got to have her own like private island, a mansion. But I just decided I was not invested. Which is my big flaw with Happy Home Designer. Alright, let's try to go to Harv's. Round 2 here. Attempt number 2.
Zuko, yes. Why would I be expecting anyone different?
Suka! Thank you so much for the 69 bits, Marcella, and for the Suka. Some people say that if you squish the bug, you're helping them because they're going to be reincarnated into another form. Ooh, that's interesting. If I reincarnate into something, I want to be a wolf. I probably want to be a cat. I think cats have the life. Alright, I'm going to be careful this time. We don't want a repeat of that. Harv's. The only creature I have issues with are roaches, but only when they're in my house. Yeah, it can be almost weird seeing them like in real life when you're on a walk or something. Sometimes I do though, and it's just like, you exist outside of homes? I don't know, but there's a lot of roaches where I live. Like pretty much I do see it, like whenever I go on a walk I see them everywhere. It's kind of gross. I don't like living in Roach Central, but I do. I guess it's the southern US. I've heard has lots of roaches. Anyway, let's bad topic here. But I guess it is relevant to Animal Crossing. Ooh, look at the owls. I want to be someone who respects all forms of life, but sometimes bugs, you know? Yeah, that's valid. I love these owls. Nosy looking at your icons. Oh no, I think it's fun too to look at what people's like desktop screensaver is and things like that. Shirt is wonderful, love the green, and it fits well. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Senna. I'm so happy to hear that. Ooh, look, Sahara's new today. We unlocked the Carpet Hustler. I love the lava song, Drewby. Like, I want to play it again. Let's at least skip this song, because this song comes on too much. You all wanted me to work on her house. I accidentally went to work. Yeah, that's the, like, I wasn't scheduled today. I'm turning around and driving home sort of shift right there. Like, oops. Sorry, wasn't meant to be in today. Sorry about that, Gigi. I got an appointment. Alright, let me whip out my Harvey voice. It's my pleasure to introduce my good friend Sahara, who sells the finest rugs and wallpaper around. Hello, friend. I have come from very far to be here, but curiously, I am very happy to have done so. Now then, Harvey's words are the truth. I have rugs, wallpapers, and flooring, only the best. I will not pretend that I do not enjoy selling them. I enjoy selling a great deal, and I hope you enjoy buying. Because I like money. I've been thinking about some new wallpaper and flooring myself, to tell you the truth. For Photopia, of course. I'm all set at home. They don't make shag carpet the way they used to. Anywho, I hope you find something you love, Estelle, and happy shopping. Oh, you're wearing your shirt too, Danny, with mushroom sleep shirts. Yeah, I love how it's like bedtime and pajama time, but I'm dressed up as a celestial queen here. You brought Bug Talk into another stream today, Shivy? That's funny. You've always called her Sahara? Oh, I've always said Sahara. It's probably said however the Sahara Desert is said, which I am notoriously bad at, you know, saying the right pronunciation of words. I used to say Yosemite, you all. Like, Yosemite. My dad laughed at me so hard when he heard me say that. He was... He had to give me a little lesson. I say it like Yosemite now. I've heard both pronunciations, Sahara and Sahara. Yeah, watching Animal Crossing content creators can be interesting sometimes to hear other pronunciations. Someone that I watch says gyroid different than I do, which is valid because, you know, there's something of like a fake vowel in gyroid. Isn't the letter Y sometimes used as like a fake vowel? So any vowel can kind of mess you up and have you say things differently. I guess I'm gonna buy Sahara out here because I'm intrigued by these items, and I like that I don't have to talk to her for a million years through all the dialogue options like I used to. I mean, we can just cut right to the chase here. So I will reward her for that, give her that money she so craves. Maybe I'll jokingly send that skull rug to a goth friend if I have one on this friends list. I think that would be funny if you're like a goth friend of mine or something. You wake up and get a skull rug. I feel like Sahara is more common around where I am. Oh, so it's like a regional thing. Did you know that people in the South say Appalachian differently? So maybe I'm not a true Southern because I probably don't say it the way that they say it. But yeah, I guess there are different pronunciations for places as well. Wait. Okay, so I got some miles. I appreciate that. That'll cover our Captain tour today. I made Anka the doctor and Lolly is the chef at the restaurant. They're a power couple. Aw. I remember your ship. You had a wedding for them at one point on your island, Shivy. I remember. Oh, Tortimer? Yeah, I say Tortimer. That's interesting. It's supposed to be like tortoise. So, like, tortoise, Tortimer, like, I think we're right. Where are my fellow goths at? Listen, I respect the aesthetic. I like it. I can rock a dark aesthetic if I want to. I just like to not be married to that aesthetic. My hair is, like, almost naturally black. Almost. It's technically brown, which I've had arguments with people about. I think it's just straight up black, but it's a dark brown. Oh no! Look what we have. We have the cursed vegetable. I will buy the wheat first out of spite. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't like eating potatoes. I can handle potatoes in a video game. You say Appalachian? Oh, see, that's how I don't say it. I say Appalachian. I'm gonna look into that later. There's this podcast I listen to that's like two country boys from like Tennessee. It's actually like somewhat of like a political news-based podcast, but anyway. I hear them talk about all this like country stuff, and it's kind of interesting because I'm from the South, but I grew up in a very like urban area where I feel a little disconnected from all that. Like, I don't think I talk all that country. Maybe to some of you it sounds like I do, but I don't think I do. Your southeast coast? Yeah, I feel like the coast is a bit different. I'd say Appalachia too? Interesting. I remember reading a really cool little backstory about the Appalachian Mountains, that they're pretty much like, I don't know, I'd have to pull up the tweet thread to remember it exactly, but that they're really cool archaeologically. I suppose tour timer could work since it rhymes with old timer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Also, apparently a lot of people say, okay, so someone on my Tumblr, or on Tumblr in general, like, I felt so dumb. They said everyone pronounces leaf wrong. And it's because apparently if you Google leaf, how it's spelled, how leaf spells it, like that, apparently it's said like Leif, which, I mean, but he's like a leaf, you know, like a leaf. So whatever. I think I'm valid, but apparently some people say it like Leif, and I'm probably wrong by saying leaf. Love the seed potatoes. They're like one of the only things that aren't called what all the other starts are called. Oh my gosh, I'm finished, right? Am I finished? I think that might have been the final one. So you all witnessed the completion of my harvest. Oh, Red isn't here because he's at my island. That's so fascinating. I was really confused there for a second. Tater hater. I wear it proudly. Dude, what are these? I'm gonna buy these platform shoes. Maybe I'll put them on. They kind of match my dress. Pretty sure I'm wearing no shoes right now, so that'll be good. Amy plants potatoes in disgust. Yeah, I don't really have a farming island right now. I guess if I want to get cooking though, I should plant some stuff. I know people from Appalachian State University, and they've confirmed that the southern way of saying it is correct. Okay. Appalachian? I don't think you talk country, but then again, I don't think I'm a fair judge since I'm from the same region as you. Oh, really, Lemons? That's cool. Interesting. Alright, let's put on my shoes for the first time. Oh, we gotta get our haircut from Harriet. Isn't it kind of cool how many dailies there are to do now? Like, there's so many dailies on the list. Sometimes I forget to go and get my hair cut. Eventually, though, it might be kind of sad when eventually the dailies start to wear down, because I guess this update's, as far as the dailies are confirmed, might not last forever when she got all this stuff. That's why you gotta start a new island, right? From a bigger city too, so I don't have a regular southern accent. However, when I get around my friends or travel to a true southern town, I will easily use a southern accent. Oh, so you change it depending on who you're talking to. My dad's kind of like that. Wow, this is quite the bowl cut here. Got a very comical little bowl cut. I'm going to not wear that permanently. Yes. I've always said his name like Leaf, but I do pronounce it like Leif. Wait, what, Katie? Oh, like Leif Erikson? So you've always said Leaf is like Leaf, but you say Leif in other scenarios. Okay. And good night, crew. Yeah, it is getting pretty late, probably. Thank you so much for being here this evening, crew, and staying up a little late with us here tonight. I hope you have a wonderful evening and see you next time, maybe. All right, let's go home. No, I do not want to go to work. Isn't it interesting you can go to work from here? What is the delivery and liquidation? What are these? I always figured his name was a pun since he sells plants. Yeah, but I guess pronunciations are pronunciations if that's how you say Leif in other languages. The EI is weird because there's so many EI words that use it differently. Yeah, plus, like Senna said, it's like a Scandinavian pronunciation or something, so. You have a temporary farm set up to grow what you need, and then it'll be replaced. Yeah, I haven't really planted anything except for the one time I got really excited to see wheat on a Cap'n Island, and then I went nuts over here and just planted wheat everywhere. But other than that, I have not planted a crop. Everyone out here like building fancy farming areas and crops, and I'm just like elegant core, castle core, let's go. Celestial Velma. Oh, thank you for explaining that, Lisa. I thought that was what Tortimer was for. Oh, Lemons! Lemons redeemed some morning stretches. So we have one final daily to do, huh? Alright, don't judge me too harshly. I might try to have like a little cooling Coke Zero before I indulge in that physical activity. It's intense. There's a whole warning every time you do the morning stretches. Not to throw your controller across the room, not to overly exert yourself. I get a kick out of it. Weed or wheat. I love the wheat. It's such a good item. It might be my favorite crop. Do you all have a favorite crop so far? Also, I have yet to cook anything. I feel kind of guilty about that, but I'll do it when it's time. I'll do it when it feels right. Estelle's not ready to cook yet. I told myself I'd play in real time for a while, but I'm traveling to the next day to see if I have any cuties in Happy Home Paradise, and to do more dailies. Yeah, sometimes I don't play for maybe days if I'm busy with other stuff, and then other times I play multiple days in a row. It kind of like evens itself out, to be honest. I guess I have to demolish this area a little bit. This is probably gonna be in my way. Oh, and hi, Big Dills. Thank you. I'm glad you like the wig, and thank you so much for the kind words there. Alright, do you mind if I maybe go on just chatting and kind of take some sips of my drink? Because I want to... Seriously though, I don't want to be like showing off like sweat stains when I'm working out, so let me... My soul wants me to behave and not time travel, but I'm a dirty time traveler at heart. Yeah, I kind of, I want to have fun with the update and use all the new items, and I don't really want to ease into it because the way that I look at it, it's gonna take me probably forever to fine-tune this Castle Core Island. Like, and that's not the only theme I want to do with all this, like, new stuff. I also very much want to do a Olafino inspired island, the one who did my tapestry back there, and do a very, like, fairy tale, whimsical woods sort of island, which would be very asymmetrical and have, like, lots of vines and glowy weeds. So it's like, I want to get to as many fun stuff as possible, and I don't want to just, you know, slow things down just for the sake of slowing things down, because that's not what appeals to me. But I do respect that that's a cozy feel for a lot of people. No pizza yet? I don't even have pizza, do I? Let me look at my recipes real quick. Oh, that's not my recipes. The sugar cane is your favorite, Shivy? Oh, I don't have that one yet, actually. Let me see here. No, I don't have pizza. I have a weird sea bass pie. Very cursed looking sea bass pie. This looks gross. Oh, and Lisa, what's your song request? I tell myself if I fast track on Tarot Town, I can take it slow on another island. Yeah, I'm not in camp take it slow personally. One thing that really convinced me to not take it slow is just how painful it is if you do take it slow. Like, maybe it speeds up a little with Happy Home Paradise, but I swear I never get like anything new at all in these like Nook shopping, like Nooks and Nook shopping never has anything new. Harv's Island daytime version? Oh, sure. Let me know if the audio levels are okay as well. 3 islands is my carrying capacity now. I feel like mine is maybe 2, but we'll see if I can stretch myself. I want to finish Bywater, even though I can't save a dream address for it anymore. It would still just mean a lot to me. And Citaloon, I want to finish it, but I bet it'll be a long project. Feel like the first recipe you should cook should be a pizza. Aww. For the Force fam. Oh, you saw Jitters as your Happy Home Paradise client, Shivy. That is pretty cursed. Sorry to any Jitters fans. Alright, I think I'm almost done with my fuel here. It's actually pretty warm here today. We had a bit of a cold spell, and then now it's back to being warm. Got up to like 75 today. I thought it was like, oh, winter's here, and then it's, oh, okay, it's 75 degrees today. In November, okay. Looks like we're gonna do some morning stretches at night here. Can we still do it at night? This is fascinating. Can I still do it? You found Azalea and Sasha in Happy Home Paradise? That's awesome. Especially since it might be hard to find them without amiibos. Oh, Alfonso is on the beach. You better do Alfonso's than Shivy if it's between Alfonso and Jitters. I don't know though, maybe Jitters has a cool request. Oh, you're having similar weather. excited to be in the 50s, 60s hoodie weather, but then it ended up being 75. Yeah, I was actually good and asked Alexa what the temperature was before I went to work today. So, oh dang, are we starting? Are we starting? I'm so bad about this. They need to give me time to register that it's happening. We are not currently doing this. All right. Hold up. Pause. Wait for me. All right. I wonder if I should just like sit this one out. Join in on the next round. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me... Alright. Chaos is descending here. This morning stretches aren't going well. Alright. Come on, we got this. Right? Yay. We got it. Sorry, I'm trying to find my little text that says morning stretches. Here we go. Haven't taken Alfonso on as a client. Gonna look in the restaurant and cafe to see if anyone cute is hanging out there. Oh, they can show up there too? I haven't even gotten to that part yet. I'm on my second house. RIP. Azalea's your favorite, Lemons? That's such a unique one. Oh, we got Blathers and Tom Nook here today, and Sable or Mabel or whoever it is. We've got T-Bone. We've got the whole crew. Is it gonna be the same crew if I do it again? All right, let's give this another shot. Sorry, I'll try to be better about this in the future. I also might not, I might not leave it as a channel points forever, but I thought it might be fun at first. All right, let's stretch. Let's do this. Gotta get Just Dance-ified here. Like what I did when I did Just Dance. I gotta shove this out of the way. All right, let's point it up a little, but not too much. And see how ridiculous my wig looks like from farther away. All right. Do y'all want to see if the audio's not too, maybe the audio's not too bad right now. Maybe I'll try to put it on. There we go. Don't exert too much. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, raise both arms. Stand up straight. The awkward bump into my dresser move here. Put some flourish into it. Are we doing this now? No? Oh, I like this one. This one's like what you villagers do. Look at Brewster. Let's get some boogie in it. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna bend over all the way to touch my toes. Sorry, not doing it right now. This isn't gym class. Alright. Let's get into this. Oh, are we going in the other direction now? Woo! Alright, you're gonna make me jump now? Alright. Following Brewster. Brewster's my model. He's a really good model with those wings. Alright. We did it. Okay, now I gotta get my chair back. Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Yay, Amy.
Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, my favorite alert. Are you an Avatar fan, Lisa? Thank you so much for watching that cringiness. I really appreciate it if you stuck with me there. Let's get this Pro Controller show back on the road. But thank you so much again for the biddies, and thanks for the love and hype. My favorite alert. Okay. I love how I still haven't done my town flag to this day. Y'all are gonna have to yell at me to do a town flag. I'll make a like 46 slot path, but I won't make a town flag. Those are my priorities. Brewster, I just know he's hating it. It's like, why am I here doing stretches? Brewster does seem like he would be an introvert. Do you think he did it because his boyfriend was there earlier? We saw Blathers do the first round and Brewster did the second one. Blathers was like, come on, come out, get out there and show those wings. Stretch those wings. I love the stretches, no joke. I actually feel stretched every time after doing them. Yeah, I mean, stretching can be good. I actually know some stretches from my basketball and like athletic days too, like stretches that are more intense than that are really meant to like stretch your muscles, because it's good to stretch before you do physical activity. That way you don't strain or pull a muscle, you know? Oh, you did Melba's house, Shivy? She's the receptionist at your hospital? Oh, I'm so honored. I'm so appreciative that you gave my Melba such an honor. I really have to get to the part of Happy Home Paradise where I can scan in Melba. I just gotta suffer through Gigi and some other clients. Suffer through the plebeians. Honestly, I feel so bad for all these like villagers now. Like the villagers that sometimes would get a shot for their house exterior, but now like no one will ever have like an unattractive villager as their dreamy anymore. Before there was a shot because of the whole house exterior thing, but now I think it's like a thing of the past. Oh yeah, thank you for that, Lemons. Oh, and hi, Tim. Keep forgetting streamers aren't just floating heads. Yeah, that's true. That's very relatable. I get that too. Oh, you just started rewatching Avatar, Shivy? That's cool. I really love it. You've done a stretch every day since the update, Tim. That's wholesome. I have not. I have only done it when stream has commanded me to do it. Maybe I should stretch before work, though. Maybe I need to stretch those back muscles before I lift all those books. Solidarity stretches. The morning stretches are so cute. Now to hydrate with LaCroix. Aw. You did solidarity stretches with me, Cinna? That's so sweet. Unfortunately, we got some bulk terraforming to do now. I guess just to talk a little bit about the build that I'm hoping for, because it might take a while to actually try to get there with the bulk terraforming. I want you to kind of descend into a courtyard with like castles and towers rising on the sides, like as you're standing in the courtyard. And I might experiment with trying to make a different shaped courtyard. Like, could I make it something other than square? Would that work if you use the right sort of items? Could we do like a round courtyard or like kind of a diamond one or a star-shaped one even? Like, I don't know. Might be getting too fancy there. But some sort of courtyard like nestled in cliffs and towers. And then on the other side of the castle wall, on the other side of the courtyard, I want to have castle walls that when you walk through them, they lead out of the castle city and into like something of a forest. So I hope I have enough room for all this stuff. That's another thing. I mean, I hope I have room. I gotta figure this stuff out. You ship Zupan? Oh, you're like me, Lisa. Zuami. Blathers dragged Brewster along for the stretches. Honestly, Blathers and Brewster seem like pretty similar personality-wise to me, though. Like, I could imagine Blathers being reluctant, too. So maybe he was like, if I gotta do it, you gotta do it. I really like them as a pairing, like, genuinely, even aside from the memes. Like, I feel like they would be so good together. Me and Lisa will have to fight Verzuko. I'll take him on the weekends. I love that the facility buildings in Happy Home Paradise are actually functional once you've designed them. How so? Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't spoil it. Well, I don't really mind if you do answer, but I just... Like, what, you can go to the hospital and... what happens at the hospital? Do they take your blood pressure? Oh my gosh, that's powerful, Lemons. I won't read it aloud because... in case anyone didn't want to know what it unlocks, but wow, that's amazing. Okay, maybe I need to speed up the Happy Home DLC. It's pretty cool, though, that nothing technically is locked behind the DLC as far as new items. Technically everything you can get from Happy Home. You can also order from Nook Shopping or see wash up on the beach in the form of DIYs. I feel like they could add stuff like this to our main island in future games, like the option to build different buildings and have them be functional. Yeah, that's a good idea, and I think the key word there, Lemons, is option, because not everyone is going to want to add, like, all those new buildings to their town, but, yeah, they need to realize that giving us more choices is always good, like, sort of how they gave us choices when it came to picking where our villagers live. Like back in the New Leaf days, they used to just spawn somewhere random and you had to deal with it or plot reset. And then they figured out, yeah, we can just have it so you choose where they live and problem solved. There just needs to be more options in the menus. Like you go to talk to Nook and he's like giving you an option for building a building, and if you want it, you can have it and you can choose where to build it and things like that. Sometimes it takes multiple Animal Crossing games for them to figure out stuff like that. Like it took them multiple Animal Crossing games to figure out how to pick where your villagers would live. There will be popular ones, but there's always a dreamy for everyone. Yeah, I feel like sometimes the less popular dreamies are formed from whoever someone's first villager is, or like who their first villagers were in a town, what they have like fond childhood memories of, and things like that. Which for me is Melba, and she's a cutie. Oh, and hi River Sticks. Oh, thank you. I love your username. That's also a super magical username there. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to meet someone new and to hear such kind words. Thank you so much. Feel free to let me know what you'd like me to call you, and welcome in. This is my town called Citaloon, and we're gonna try to build a Castle Courtyard today, or maybe just do the terraforming for it. We'll see how far we get. But that's reminding me to change my stream title since we're not doing dailies anymore, technically. Which I kind of like that. I like that we did our dailies and then now we're moving on to decorating. Maybe that can be a bit of a formula. Zooamy. I prefer Zoomy. Yeah, what can I say? I'm not good at choosing a ship name for myself. I wasn't good at shortening my own name there. My name is already so short. So pretty much any ship name, I feel like you would just add MY to it, and that would be like how you add me to the ship. It's like Boomy with Boomer and Rudy, which we ship on this channel. Where did this cliff come from? I don't really remember why this particular cliff is here. I'm kind of annoyed that it's here because it's just more stuff I gotta demolish here. Oh, look! It's a 4th tier glitch remnant. Those of you who know. 4th tier glitch remnant. Rest in peace. Could you imagine if KK was my doctor? My heart rate would be through the roof. You should make him that in your happy home paradise. You can get a checkup at the hospital? Wow. I played Happy Home Designer back in the day, and I think when you went in the buildings, like, it was just kind of all for show. Like, the villagers would be walking around using the facility, but I don't think it was really, like, functional or anything. Oh, that's precious lemons. That is so precious. Wow. Alright, y'all are convincing me to try to grind in the DLC. Options are important, being able to have the option to add buildings or not, like how I wish the roost could be in the museum or a separate building. Yeah. They rarely think of it the first try, but yeah, maybe in the next game they'll give us more like building options. Like, do you want this building inside or outside? Do you want this building at all? Like, maybe some of these features that are currently tied to Happy Home Paradise, maybe they could find their way into an actual real island one day. I personally wonder if they will do the whole desert island concept again. They might have felt like we did it, so the next Animal Crossing game, we're doing something new, we're going back to old vibes. There was so much hate, for instance, with how much NPCs were missing, how many NPCs were missing, rather. So they might not be super eager to have a desert island again, just based off of that feedback. Wow, that's a really good Blathers quote. My dear Brewster, we must make an appearance for the sake of the museum. Civic duty, hoo hoo. I think it takes a special sort of talent to like visualize what a NPC would say and create dialogue for them. I don't think I'm good at that. With my dreamy Daisy, I didn't worry about it too much since she couldn't pick who you got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think when I was a kid, I didn't really necessarily know all the villagers, or I think I had like a guidebook and I would flip through it and be like, oh, there's such cute islanders. Why did I get this mouse as my islander, you know? The grass is always greener. Styx is fine. My dreamies are really Meringue and Apollo. They were both the ones I got closest to in New Leaf. Oh, that's nice. I like Meringue and Apollo. It's nice to know who everyone's faves and sentimental attachments are. Besides Melba, I also really like Ruby and Julian. I've had some history with them and my islands as well, and I think they have really good designs. Sasha might get up there, and Sid's been acted. Sid's been added since we're birthday twins? Oh my gosh! I got Sid's Amiibo card today. He was one of the Amiibo cards that I drew. So that's really cool. It's your birthday twin, huh? Mine is Gladys, not the flashiest villager. Oh, and good luck with your writing, Shivy. You can do it. You got this. Oh, and hi, Hayes. How did the Amiibo unboxing go? Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I guess I was just flashing them. We got Sid and the eyebrows dog, Fret. Anyone else still getting used to their names? Chabwick, Faith, Gulliver, and Megan. So no Ione, but we got some okay ones. Look at that fossil on top of the icy column. Work of art there. Oh, and hi Raptor, your island build is done now. The only houses and store at your place, and then your whole area is done. Oh, sorry if I read that aloud really wonky, but congrats on your progress. I haven't really done an entire new build with all the items, but I'm trying to start working on that today with a castle courtyard. Now I've got 2 birthday twins, Sid and Alfonso. Oh, I know someone who would be kind of salty about that. I know someone in the community who doesn't have a birthday twin at all. And it's kind of cruel in a way, because then there's some days that have multiple birthday twins. But I guess I could say the name Winter. Yeah, Winter doesn't have a birthday twin. Kind of mad about it. Goldie has become a fave since she was my first Pocket Camp camper. Aw. Yeah, Goldie's a classic. Blanca's your birthday twin? It's always kind of cool to me when people have the NPCs as birthday twins. One of my streamer pals, Nimley, they have Tom Nook as their birthday twin, and I'm just like shook by that. Tom Nook, what a birthday twin. My island is mostly done. The only thing left is I need to convert my farm or money tree area into a build. Oh, that's cool, Lee. Wish I could relate to all these my island is done comments. We're over here bulk terraforming. The familiar sight of bulk terraforming. I wish I did a little bit of this off stream. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll try to do better about doing bulk terraforming off stream. I got really sucked into Castlevania yesterday, and honestly, in a way, it was a good reminder for me, like, things exist other than Animal Crossing. You don't have to hustle on Animal Crossing all the time. You don't have to feel like it's a race. And yesterday wasn't a very Animal Crossing filled day for me, which I felt like was valid because a lot of my update days, like since the update dropped, have been very Animal Crossing heavy days. So it's valid. It's okay. You've seen everyone pull Fret, E-Haze? They made an abundance of his card. Well, I am proud to be part of the Fret pullers. We are all fretful that we keep pulling Frets. We are all fretful because we will not have anyone to trade Fret for. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the worst punter of all time. Do y'all plan on trading the Amiibo cards at all, like online, or do you just Are you gonna try to get some packs and cross your fingers, and at a certain point, like maybe pull the plug on trying to buy packs, like when you get too many duplicates? Do you want to complete your collection? Like, what's your plan for Series 5? I'm open to multiple scenarios personally, because even though I have a complete collection from Series 1 to 4, and I even have all the welcome amiibos, but I kind of, I think I have a way to, with my spicy switch, spicily obtain the villagers if I want to, so if it's like too expensive or too much work or just way too ridiculous to try to collect them all, then maybe I won't. Because they have been ridiculous so far. Your birthday twins are Bud and Leaf. See, Hammy has 2 birthday twins as well. Winter continues to cry. I'm kind of sad I only have Gladys. Where's my NPC birthday twin? It doesn't make sense. There are more than 365 villagers, and I thought, let's give people multiple and some none. Yeah. You're right. Maybe they didn't think people would care about a birthday twin. I see that talk about birthday twins a lot on like Animal Crossing Twitter and like Twitch, and maybe they think that people like wouldn't care really, and they didn't think about that. At least you don't have to share your birthday. Well, I have never shared a birthday with anybody because I've never really had Gladys. So maybe I should. Maybe I should have my birthday twin now that I can customize her house. She's always been like a Zen house queen, which I don't really tend to do Zen towns a whole lot. If it makes you feel any better, my island is nowhere near done. Aw. Yeah, same here. I'm even thinking of, like, I really want to start a new island soon, but I'm wondering if it's the right time since I still have so much to work on this island with. Is one of the cats on the bed right now? No, actually, Lee. Thanks for asking that before, presumably using the channel points on it. Dusty was here earlier, and she was very attentive. It's almost like she was attentive for treats, and then when she got her treats and realized she probably wasn't gonna get more, she left. That's a little unusual for her, maybe something new in the air. But I guess she's elsewhere right now. Bit of a bummer. Goldie has a quote about reading in a book that the sun has the power to make people happy. Aw, that's sweet. Cat is my birthday twin, but I'm lucky I don't have him. Oh, Cat's a girl, right? Oh, thank you, Shy. That means a lot. I'm glad you don't mind. Oh, it is a lot of bulk terraforming, though. I apologize. I pulled, let me see if I can remember off the top of my head. Sid, Gulliver, Megan, Faith, Chabwick, and Fret, yeah. I've seen other spicy islands have some new villagers and boxes already. Oh, that's cool, eHaze. I'm glad that that info is out there so that maybe I can recreate that for the community if anyone wants. The problem is, I bet it's maybe an anticlimactic way to get a new villager, though, is to get it from a treasure island, but it does get the job done. Then I can bring back my Adopt a Villager channel points redemption. Gail is your birthday twin, Senna? Aw, Gail is cute. I like her. She's a pink alligator. You're lucky to have Lucky as a birthday twin and to be able to use that pun, Shy. Nice, nice. Lucky the Halloween king. I bet you felt so cool that Halloween stream where we were just visiting island after island that had Lucky. I'm not gonna restart. I've worked a little too hard on the story of my island to restart before it's done. Oh, that's cool. You have an island story? I'd love to visit your island when it's done, Styx, and see the story as I'm exploring. I have occasionally done that with islands, but I think these days I focus more on the building and the aesthetics than the story making. Oh, we're talking about IRL birthday twins? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them in real life. Pretty much there's someone significant born at every day of the year. Mine is probably the most famous one is Martin Luther King Jr. There's even like a holiday for it in the US, and it never falls on Martin Luther King Jr.'s actual birthday, though. Pretty much never does, like as a rule, because they always put it on like a Monday or Friday or something like that to make it a long weekend. But it's January 15th is the birthday. So I do get a day off around there sometimes. Oh, your birthday twin is Luna. I've been wanting to scan her into the roost. I feel like she would be interesting to talk to over a cup of coffee. I restarted after I finished my Twilight Island with enough time to play the beginning before the update came out. The timing was perfect. Ah, nice, Ehaze. You think that it's a good timing to have gotten that done before the update? I am a little intrigued what New Island life is like after the update, though. I wonder if there's just like even more cutscenes and even more introductions, like as you're juggling the other cutscenes that already exist about starting a new island. Like, I bet it's really overwhelming for new players. Like you're just trying to pay off your tent and Tom Nook is telling you about Harves and about Captain, and might be interesting. Oh, you like Megan a lot, Hammy? That's good. Your birthday twin is Bertha, Umbreon. Do you like Bertha? Joe Biden and I share a birthday, which sounds cool, but I'm Canadian. That's funny. Did you ever visit Joe Biden's Animal Crossing Island, Ehaze? It was a legend. It was a thing of great renown in the Animal Crossing community. They had like this overlook with like the White House and stuff. It was a total vibe. It was really good, actually. It had forced perspective, like houses, like the little doll houses and stuff. Oh my gosh, I hope it still exists. Might have been taken down, honestly, because I think like not so subtly, like after our election here, Nintendo came out with a statement. They were like, no more political dream addresses. But it's become a really big thing for like brands and companies to have dream addresses. Like, say, makeup companies is one that I've seen a lot, or like, I don't know, skincare companies, clothing. Even some people I've seen out there, like in the community, like if they're known for like popping off with really cool builds and designing, they'll sometimes be like contacted for these brands to build an island. So I guess that's what Joe Biden did for some lucky soul out there. Got to design the future president's Animal Crossing island. But yeah, I'm almost a little bummed that I've never no one's ever asked me, but it could be because I'm slow AF, you know? Like, I just be over here spending a million years on my islands. I have yet to finish one. Brands do not trust me. I'd be like, let me get back to you on that finished island in like 3 years. Oh, Blue Tone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's fun to hear everyone's IRL birthday twins. Your birthday's on the first day of winter, Marcella. That's a nice one too. I'm glad you all can kind of connect over your birthday twins. Oh, Sticks, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My IRL birthday twins are kind of meh. Ben Affleck, Jennifer Lawrence, Joe Jonas. A lot of people I haven't heard of. This is so cool the way it's something that everyone like wants to look up and find out for themselves. The way I've done this Courtyard so far, like it seems a little asymmetrical, I guess because I've got this remnant of a past build over here, so that kind of sucks a little. I wonder if I should demolish that remnant a bit more, or just like do that later, because like, we still got to get down to ground level. Oh, Yunk. Maybe to make your girlfriend drink more water, just like pour a glass for her and give it to her and be like, here, honey. Lake Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With my experience with brands, they would expect a turnaround time of a day. Oh, like a certain time or like a, you know, a deadline, yeah. Oh, Squirrel Songs, thank you so much for the host. Oh, and thank you for the raid. I love that cute username. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your viewers over with us. Welcome in, my name is Amy and we're working on kind of like the terraforming for a castle courtyard. Unfortunately, we are not there yet. We are bulk terraforming, but we're getting cozy and chatting while doing so. So thank you so much for being here and feel free to hang out or refresh after that stream. What did you all do? We're talking a lot about birthday twins and things. My first birthday parties were Christmas themed with Santa piñatas. Oh, that's sweet, Marcella. Yeah, my birthday being in January, it's kind of close to Christmas, so sometimes I get like combined gifts and things like that. And when I was like an immature little kid and like Christmas was everything to me and my gift haul was everything, and I don't know, I feel like I'm a little less zeroed in on that stuff now, but when I was a little kid, I used to daydream that the perfect Christmas and birthday combo would be like, you know, having a birthday in the summertime so that you get like 6 months of a break and then you get like another little Christmas in the summer. Now it's just like, I don't even have like a Christmas list. If you ask me what I want for Christmas, I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to think of some things to tell people. Maybe Amiibo cards, but they're so hard. They're so hard. Oh, thank you. No, you're fine to raid and run. I know sometimes I gotta go eat myself. Thank you so much for raiding. My logic is Mountain Dew and vodka are mostly water. Why are we talking about vodka, Lee? Drinking them is equal to drinking a glass of water. Oh, yeah. I've never been sure on the status for things like Coke Zero, my fave, because it's technically carbonated water. I've never been sure if that's hydrating or not. It's hydrating for me, though. Mentally. I should drink more water. And hi, Ginger. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope if you had to work today, work wasn't too bad. And hopefully you got some time off to play Animal Crossing. But let me know how your day was. Ah, you were doing some dailies and terraforming. Oh, that's kind of what we're doing. I like having my birthday 3 days before Halloween. I can go out and cosplay. Nobody looks at me strange. Oh. One time I went out to eat after like a stream with like a purple wig on. Can y'all imagine me just chilling at a restaurant with a purple wig? What of it? Honestly though, some people dye their hair fun colors, so I guess it just depends on how convincing my wig is, which probably not very much. I don't think hardly anyone's hair looks quite this amazing. So they probably look pretty wiggy. And hi Newfie, welcome. How's your day going? Good to see you, Newfie. Today was okay. How was yours? Oh, I'm glad to hear it was okay. Work today was still kind of stressful and bad, but at least I'm off tomorrow. I actually ran out of room on my book table, Ginger, to even like put my books. Like, I really had to struggle to get them all displayed. I have entirely too many books. Come and buy my books. They better sell because I'm getting another shipment on Friday probably. Like, what am I gonna do, man? You're falling asleep, Lisa? Wanna try to play Animal Crossing, but don't know if I'm gonna make it? Ah, why weren't you playing Animal Crossing before? Are you like at work or something, Lisa? Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm glad you like the coziness and the wig. Yeah, hopefully we can get to some actual decorating soon, but thank you for hanging out during my bulk terraforming. I can totally see you in public with cool hair and outfits. I can be pretty casual in public, actually. Like, I tend to want to be comfy, and I wear, like, leggings and long shirts and stuff. Not much of a fashionista. Oh, and Iris! Hey, friend! I'm glad you like the Christmas emotes. They came out really cute. Arcade Panda delivered again. Also, I don't know if you're on mobile, Iris. Follower emotes don't work for mobile, but we have a few new follower emotes as well. I will drop the Dusty and the Cypress Plant. We can have some Dusty and Cypress Plant hype up here. Wait, did that work? Why didn't I see it on my screen? Oh my gosh, I don't have the emotes wall on this one. That's weird. Okay, let me add that. It's just a quick little browser source add. All right, let's try this again. All right, there we go. There's Dusty and the Cypress plants bouncing around. As soon as like we have a Dusty emote, Dusty pieces out. She's actually not with us right now. She's like somewhere else. She's like, the emote was too real for me. I gotta peace out. AB said, Lisa, you need to be playing 24/7. Oh, that's funny, Ginger. I guess what I meant by that is like, if you were wanting to play Animal Crossing, like, why hadn't you before? I don't know if I make any sense. Oh, and hi, everyone leaves happy. Haven't missed much, just a lot of bulk terraforming. We're getting down to the ground level, though. We're making some progress here. Worked, finished an assignment, jumped in here, did my quiz. Been tired trying to turn my Switch on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the assignment you had earlier. Oh, Lorley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you're usually on mobile, Iris? They need to get follower emotes working for mobile. I'm on mobile a lot myself. So I like to give my booty a break sometimes. When you're on a laptop or a computer, you gotta be sitting in a chair or something. That streamer life. Oh geez, how do you all with like office jobs? How do you do it? Do you gotta take a lot of breaks and stuff? Like, I mean, my feet hurt from standing up all day sometimes, but at the same time, I feel like my booty would hurt from sitting down all day. It's just rough out there, no matter how you slice it. Rip, those are such cute emotes. Let me use them on mobile. Yeah, I think what people have said is you can type out the name of the emote and copy and paste it and it'll work. We have a Force 1 Cypress and a Force 1 Dusty. And thank you again for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in on our cozy teardown of some cliffs here. I'm forever being attacked for not playing 24/7. True though. Oh, thank you, Lorely. I love that username. And I'm happy to have you here. Welcome in. The Cypress one is my favorite. Do you all have a favorite follower emote? And if you have any feedback about it, Drewby just linked our Discord. I have a suggestions channel where you can give suggestions for favorite emotes or ideas for which ones should be follower ones, etc. Oh my gosh, Depresso, you have a entire little tagline there, an entire poem about your username. I love it. It's going pretty well, or as they say, it's going. You know, when people ask you how's it going, and you're like, it's going. Trying to get somewhere with this demolishing. How about you? Are you playing Animal Crossing right now? What are you up to? Got to the part in Happy Home Paradise that starts giving you message in a bottle now? Dang, y'all be spoiling Happy Home Paradise in the chat for me today. No, just kidding. I'm fine with it. I'm cool. I'm on my second house ever. I don't have any of these fun things. Oh my gosh, does it still say brand new Discord? And I've been streaming for 2 years, over 2 years. I am the actual worst ever about updating those commands. I am the worst. Yeah, and I do appreciate the follows, so thank you so much. I don't like to focus on numbers too much, but I am getting close to 5K, so it really means a lot, and I appreciate having you all here and look forward to getting to know everyone and see you in the future, maybe. Watch this celestial island develop one of these days. Maybe. You're on Animal Crossing now, Lisa? Go and invite KK Slider to the roost now. We demand it. I feel like this cozy nighttime song has been on for quite a while. I'm not complaining too much. Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. extended. So cozy. Maybe I should change it though. You like the Cypress and Dusty? Yeah, you have to capitalize the first letter. Oh, you have to do some makeup homework. I'm glad you're feeling better now, Depresso. Good luck with your assignments. I hope they aren't too hard. Hope they don't take too long. Oh, you're fine, Cruel. I was kind of joking. Like, all the stuff in Happy Home Paradise is blowing my mind. You're still waiting to get Happy Home Paradise, Iris? I know you said that you just wanted to check out the main game first before you get Happy Home. Way to ruin that riveting Happy Home Paradise plot. Really can't wait to see what happened next. Are you dragging the concept of spoilers in Animal Crossing, Penguin? Are you dragging us for having a Animal Crossing spoilers section in the Discord for a while? Yep, my brand new Discord server, Hammy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Iris. It's also got like a little moon here. It's like a little moon headdress. I guess it doesn't contrast a lot with my hair, though. I'm glad you like it. Bro get to work? Just announced Kix is on my island. Isabel or Lisa like doesn't like that Isabel never appears to be working over there in the town hall. I'm curious what Lisa thinks about the new announcements that she does. Isabel is actually semi-useful now with her announcements. I'm still dangerously close pretty much every day to just jamming on A and speeding through her announcements. It's a total autopilot thing. I think I did that even the day that I unlocked the roost. Like the first day I got the roost, I spam A'd through Isabel's announcements because it's just autopilot for me. I'm a filthy time traveler and I'm not about that life of hearing that announcement every day when it's just about her crossword or her sock or whatever. So I do think it's good she actually makes visitor announcements now. I'm glad that they heard that. They really heard us about a lot of stuff, didn't they? Like a lot of complaints. Maybe not like bolt crafting or some things, but they heard a lot of complaints. Happy Home Paradise is the game that keeps giving. Yeah, it sounds like, excuse me, it sounds like there's a lot of unlockables. Some of these screenshots don't even look like Animal Crossing anymore. Yeah. Like if you think about Animal Crossing GameCube or Wild World or even New Leaf and like compare it with some of this New Horizons stuff, it really is wild. I had a feeling this game would be like this as soon as I saw the terraforming in that Nintendo Direct like ages ago, and as soon as I realized that patterns could have transparency. I mean, there's just so many like game changers compared to past Animal Crossing games as far as design goes. You're waiting to get Happy Home Paradise as well, Danny? I have it, but I seem to be waiting to actually play it. I know that feeling when I play Animal Crossing. After this game came out, I play 3 out of 4 days a row, all day and night. Aw. Yeah, I played New Leaf like a fiend as well. In fact, you know how you have those moments in your life that are kind of like crystallized in your mind, like you remember where you were on a certain day or whatever? I kind of just very much remember the feeling of walking around my New Leaf Town for the first time, and I was so mind blown about how the stars looked, because I remember that I found my first New Leaf Town. I found it at nighttime, and I was seeing the stars, and I named it Citaloon, which is actually it's the name that this town is right here. Estelle from Citaloon is kind of a remake of my New Leaf Town. So it's sweet to remember that. I showed my husband a picture of a building with the cars, and he said, "That's not Animal Crossing." The cars are so funny to me. The cars are hilarious. Unintended comedy for me. They look way too real for Animal Crossing, and they look so funny in Animal Crossing. Spam B on Captain, spam A on Isabel. Yeah. Isabel has no friends, and y'all were so rude about her daily announcements. What do you mean she doesn't have friends? You have to admit, she is the most popular, iconic Animal Crossing NPC of all time, perhaps. Maybe even more than Tom Nook at this point. So she does have her fans, if she does have her critics. She has both, I suppose. Maybe fewer critics with the things that the update brought to her character. My boyfriend was watching me play earlier and shouted at me for skipping through the dialogue, but it's muscle memory at this point. Yeah, it really is muscle memory. I'm sure it's muscle memory for people who have done a lot of villager hunting. They might have to think a little bit harder on that airplane screen with the dodo birds. Like, wait, no, I'm not villager hunting right now. Oh, Rudy is cooking, Ginger. Okay, that reminded me. I've really been wanting to see if a villager will visit me. See if we can capture my very first villager visit on camera. All right, let's go to my house, and I'm gonna camp out in my house. And if no one comes, I'm gonna be big sad. Because that means my whole island hates me. We have to take off our helmet for this occasion. So yeah, this is where our courtyard's gonna maybe be. I'm really carving out quite the area for it. Hopefully there's room before it meets the ocean. We have some Isabel sympathizers here. She works on an island where she lives, doesn't get to see her family, secluded behind that counter. Yep, she's there on that 24-hour-a-day schedule like Blathers. The mannequins are horrifying. Yeah, I want to see some like horror islands using the mannequins. All right, I'm waiting. I'm here. Come see me. Moment of truth. My villagers probably hate me. Speaking of cars, I have a Buick car dealership on my island right now. Oh, that sounds funny, Lee. They put Isabel in Smash and Mario Kart. Oh, and hi, Sammy. Welcome in. How's it going? Great to see you again. We are trying to force villagers to come visit me. It's not working very well. Alright, I'm gonna go suck up to a villager and see if they will then come visit me. Let's go find someone. Oh, and hi, Vanabug. Oh, welcome in. Are you a new player? What I was doing was terraforming. Yeah, this island is somewhat developed as far as the things that I've unlocked, but if you have a newer island, you might have fewer things and fewer options for customization, because you gotta like work your way up to that. Oh yeah, I probably want the courtyard to be a little closer, so I think we have even more bulk terraforming to do, which is a little overwhelming, not gonna lie. I should have been doing this while I was watching Castlevania yesterday. Isabel is the OG girl boss. Aw. I'm so happy that they brought back house invites. I was so shocked when Wolfgang barged into my house uninvited. I loved every second of it. Yeah, I have a feeling if I was playing on one of my more played islands, someone would barge in. I feel like Citaloon is an island that I've mostly just played in on an aesthetic level for building. But I'm happy for you, Iris, that you got Wolfgang to come over. Head into a side room. That triggered a villager visit for me. Ah, okay. I'll try that in the future. I guess we're back at the grind here. Chief was my first visitor, and it was after I went into my inventory. Ah, okay. Maybe you can't just waltz in. Maybe you gotta do something. Yeah. Welcome to the world of your villagers barging in, sometimes when you don't want them to. That used to sometimes be a thing in New Leaf and some of the games, like they'd barge in when you were trying to design or something, or just going in there for your inventory. Your villagers haven't been visiting you either, Sammy. We're valid. We're valid. You're pretty new, Vanna. Well, you will unlock it with time, and Tom Nook will help you along the way if you ever... I'm sure Tom Nook has already shouted your ear off about this. I remember him being pretty insistent about this, but you can always just talk to Nook and ask him what you should be doing or working towards, and he'll guide you to unlock everything that you need to. But I hope you're liking the game so far. I just drank a quarter of Frank's red hot sauce on my potato chips. I think my insides are burning, but I love it. Oh my goodness. You like it hot. Oh, you have a ribbit at your campsite? We have a few new robot villagers now. We got Cephalobot, we got Ribbit, we got Sprocket. Oh, and hi, Soul Blaze. Welcome in. How are you? How's your evening? We've been listening to this song almost like 20 minutes. As lovely as that song is, this song is nice too. Oh, Hamlet was your first villager, Hammy. That's what Hammy's username is based off of, is his favorite villager, Hamlet. Ed was your first campsite villager, Cruel. Mine was Chops, the legend, the one, the only, the Chops. I was customizing things, but then my controller battery went dead. Oh, and then Hamlet walked in? Interesting. A lot of people were saying you gotta trigger it by opening your inventory or going in a different room, so I guess I'll try that. Maybe my villagers don't hate me. My first thought was, I must not have a high enough friendship level. Do you think you have to be a certain friendship level to have your villagers over? In which case, I think Katrina might be able to either help with that or give you some information about that, because I remember when I talked to Katrina, she had an option where she could tell you like your friendship level with a villager, or she could tell you your luck for that day. So maybe I could check that out. Your villager came knocking on your door when you were going to the restroom. How rude. I think that would make for a funny screenshot, like be sitting on the toilet in your house and like your villagers over staring at you. Oh, and you're welcome, Vanna. Good luck with unlocking terraforming and moving forward with your island. It's a really fun journey, building up your island and customizing it, watching it grow. Oh, thank you, Soul Bliss. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting how I look right now because I'm not really uncomfortable or anything and I don't look at my webcam a lot. Thank you for the kind words. I'm doing okay. Work has been stressful, but I'm in my semi-happy place now. I say semi because I would rather, you know, be bulk terraforming a bit faster. I think that would be nice. Not do it square by square. But hey, I'm still in my semi-happy place here. Oh, the friendship blessing gives you a huge bonus? Ooh. I didn't realize that, Katie. I thought fortune tellers technically, I guess Katrina's some sort of fancy fortune teller, but fortune tellers I thought were supposed to tell you your fortune, not like give you fortune. You know, it's not like they magically bestow powers or luck on you. I thought they were just supposed to tell you like what your horoscope was that day or something. So do you pretty much not have luck at all unless you go talk to Katrina, and then Katrina will either bless you or curse you? I feel like every Animal Crossing game is like a little different. Like New Leaf, you could randomly have a bad luck day and you would like walk out of your house and start tripping. New Horizons, I feel like that doesn't happen a lot, but maybe if you talk to Katrina and she gives you bad luck, maybe you'll start tripping. I'm cackling right now. I'm looking for wisp pieces, and I pass my house and Diana's sleeping on the race car bed that I pretend is my car. Oh, Ginger, we're gonna have to hook you up with a new car. New car for Ginger's Island. R.I.P. race car beds. I've got high levels with everyone, but Ione, since I just added her. The first time I booted it up after the update, one of my villagers barged in the second I went into my house. Yeah, Katie. I bet that's the experience for a lot of people. I'm a little sad that wasn't my experience, because as you all know, the 4th tier glitch kind of messed with my plans a little. I was going to update a different island, probably as my first one, but I decided Citaloon, since it's such a work in progress, and since there's so many, like, amazing white items added in this update, like the gazebos and the columns, I was like, alright, I can update this one and feel good about it, but my other ones, they use the 4th tier too much in ways that I'm too attached to. Wish terraforming was a tad bit easier. Yeah. I think of those like Photoshop or Paint menus where you like do a little drag of the window. Make the window bigger. Bulk terraforming. I haven't asked her for a fortune yet, so find out if the fortunes actually do reflect your gameplay that day like they did in New Leaf. Yeah, maybe someone out there knows the answer. Data miners and things. Yeah, the cars come in a few different varieties, Lee. There's like the sports car, the sedan, there's a truck. There's something that looks kind of like a minivan. You can really have a totally diverse street now. I think Urban Core was blessed a lot with the update. I think like Castle Core and Fantasy Islands were really blessed with the update. Cottage Core had its blessings with the farms and the crops that were added. But yeah, I think those were some of the big themes that were blessed. I thought of you when I heard the 4th tier was patched. Can you still play on those islands without updating to at least fix things up first? Yeah, I can still play on those islands, and I have them offline and unconnected to the internet. So I can still play in them how I always intended them to look. As for fixing things up, I don't really intend to do that for Bywater, at least, because Bywater is just too special with how it uses the 4th tier to me. I used it for so many builds that I was super proud of, and that really helped make the island, in my opinion, that I would just rather have Bywater be a lonely, offline paradise where everything's how I left it, and I would have liked to have had it otherwise, obviously, but yep, they were kind of meanies in the way that they patched it. Athalia, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Athalia, my first island. I feel differently about Athalia, and it's hard to articulate how I feel about it. Like, basically, I feel like I could do a fantasy island like 20 times better now, and that was a fantasy island. But I don't know if I feel like demolishing Athalia, because it's kind of like this little preservation of my very first New Horizons island, and I still like it. And I have another Switch that I could build a fantasy island on, so for now I'm leaving it there offline because it's like a little time capsule of my first Animal Crossing New Horizons build, basically, my first island ever, and I know that I could do a better fantasy island now, but do I want to demolish Athalia to do that? I just don't know if that's really what I want to do, because why tear something down when I have another Switch to play in? I have multiple Switches. Still hoping we can unlock the design mode you can use outdoors in Happy Home Paradise after you do maybe 50 houses or something, even though data miners haven't said anything about it. I don't think so, Katie. I think the data miners know all. There's probably some people out there that have, like, designed 50 houses in a flash or whatever. But I feel you on that. I wish that it was an option. Oh, Katrina gives you items at some point, GPV, and you're wondering what they are? Well, I'll tell you that in past games, Katrina would give you an item if you had bad luck, because I guess she sees it as maybe a douche move to be like, you have bad luck. All right, have fun. You know, she gives you like some sort of good luck charm to make your luck better. In New Leaf, it was like a few weird hats that you could wear and it would neutralize your luck. Oh, wow, Katie. Oh, okay. Sounds like Katie does know. All right. So it's not a hat this time. Something better than a hat. Katrina told me I would have luck with relationships, which I interpret as maybe I would be able to gain more friendship points that day. I also had her tell my relationship with Sheldon and said that we were best friends. Aw. Bywater's your happy home paradise. Oh, it is, Katie. I'll have to figure out like a good moment to boot it up again. Probably not tonight, because I want to make some progress on this terraforming here, but yeah, I'd love to whip Bywater out on stream again still and continue to stream it even though I can't update it. Oh yeah, Soul Blizz, but at least you have one, and to be fair, it is kind of a questionable, maybe sometimes, financial decision to have more than one. After all, you can redesign your first island over and over. All of this stuff is so new, I can't even Google what Katrina gives you. Yeah, I really feel that hard, GPV. Anytime you try to Google anything related to the update, I mean, you'll get stuff from New Leaf, you'll get stuff from earlier in New Horizons. Like, I guess it takes a bit for Google to catch up with what's new, and it's hard to find things out sometimes. I find that sometimes like Discord servers that are knowledgeable about Animal Crossing is almost like the new Google. Like, since Google can't tell you anything, just gotta ask in a Discord. Maybe someone will know. I have a hard time flattening my island. I get emotionally attached. Yeah, that's really understandable. Yeah, that's really valid. I know some people upload dream addresses to make it easier to rebuild. I'll say that I feel like sometimes I get emotionally attached, and other times I almost intellectually get attached. Like, I'm like, I spent 1,000 hours on that island, you know? Like, that's kind of how I feel about Athalia. I'm actually not as sentimental with that island as I am for Bywater, but I just know that I put a lot of work into Athalia, and so I'm not really rushing to demolish it so I can update it, you know? Oh, not the past few days, Invisible Man, but I definitely still will continue to, and it really makes me happy to boot it up. I've had a lot of like kind of off-stream prepare work to do, kind of, like, so that's definitely kept me busy trying to track down new items to use for castle builds, things like that. All right, we have definitely made some progress here. I wonder if it's getting close to the point where I could maybe don an incline kit and go and talk to Nook or something and just start playing around, because we have built up quite the hole and we can always make the hole bigger or smaller once I get an incline kit. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We have all these lines still to demolish. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, thank you, Invisible Man. I really like it too. Maybe I can have a channel points redemption for redeeming like a visit to an island of your choice. I used to have a channel points redemption for visiting any town of mine in general. Back in the day, where you could visit like a Wild World town and New Leaf. But I really think it's too much work for me to maintain all like the Wild World and New Leaf to this day. I think that's when Animal Crossing starts to become like a bigger ordeal than it needs to be. I gotta upkeep every town that's ever existed. So I've definitely kind of retired like the Wild World and New Leaf stuff for now. But lives on in my memories. But a channel points redemption for like a New Horizons island might be a cool idea. Tortimer is Cornimer on Harv's Island today, and it scared me. Yeah, check out that follower emote we have. The entire time that I've had my channel, I've had this bot called Cornimer bot, which is actually a play on the fact that our sub badges are acorns. I thought I was just being so cute there. And now it's like paying off in the form of Cornimer actually making a return. Oh, look, I got a mini acorn. Oh, thank you for the Cornimer hype in the chat, y'all. So, what is everyone's favorite like house that they've designed in Happy Home Paradise so far? Like, who has been your favorite client? Maybe I can keep an eye out for them if I see them on the beach in Happy Home Paradise. If you've done the DLC, of course. I know we've had a few people that don't have it yet. Your school, Ginger? Oh, that's nice. Or Allie. You'll love Allie's house. Can I try to guess what Allie's house is? Is it a mushroom paradise? Because Allie had a mushroom paradise back in Happy Home Designer, like the first edition of that game. Sasha? Ooh, I wonder what Sasha asks for. Sporks? What does Spork ask for? Or Crackle for those of you in the UK. Cobb? You heard Spork? Yeah, Sammy's favorite Happy Home Designer house so far was Spork's house. I'm in anticipation to see a Spork house in Happy Home Designer now. You're good at guessing? Oh, no, thank you, Ginger. I just remember from the Happy Home Designer days that that's what Allie asks for. In fact, I could show my old Allie's house probably if I pull it up on my blog. Think you'll like Maggie's house too? Huh. I don't remember Maggie's from previous games, but Maggie's not a new villager, right? I just must not have ever designed for her in Happy Home Designer before. Melba and Diva had great themes. Oh, my girl. Cephalobot and Rodney. Ah, Invisible Man likes cephalobots too. Allie's house is a mush haven. Yeah, I wonder how many of them are the same. Deirdre probably asks for an autumn house too. I'm scrolling through like some of my old Happy Home Designer builds. I just came across Eloise's. Do y'all want to see my Eloise build from back in the day? So this was my Eloise house from way back when. It was called A Nod to All Things Green. So I gave her like lots of plants. We got some cypress plants. And then this is what her home looked like on the inside. Let me see if I can find Allie. Oh yeah, see, in Happy Home Designer 1, she asks for a mushroom manor. And this is what I gave Allie in Happy Home Designer 1. It's a little basic. Sometimes in Happy Home Designer, I would just kind of throw the rooms together so that I could continue unlocking stuff, which isn't a bad idea with how much there is to unlock. Just like throw something together and move on. But look, this item came back. Wow. Mary, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Aw, Allie, I hope you enjoy that gift sub from Mary. I hope you enjoy our holiday emotes. And Mary, thank you so much for spreading that cheer and for the generosity. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I didn't see Allie come in because I was too busy, I guess, reminiscing about past Happy Home Designer nonsense. But yeah, that's so sweet. I hope you like them, and thank you so much again, Mary. And Allie, how are you? We're gonna move forward on this 4 a.m. music here. Also, I think I need to cough, and I might do that. I might do that with me muted and ducking away. Sorry about that. Don't want to, you know, massively loud cough to be in everyone's ears. Have I finished? Have I finished my bulldozing? I guess it bugs me that this is like off center over here, but Whatever. Let's go get an incline, then we can fix it up. You're building your school right now, Lisa? That's cool. And as far as taking your time, I mean, you're farther than I've gotten in the DLC. Oh, you love doing Olivia's house, E-Haze? I like Olivia. Dress Spork in the green acorn cap, green and white sleeve shirt, and the brown glasses, and he looks like a little hipster. Aw, that sounds adorable. Celia had an amazing theme. Oh, let me guess. Celia's is elegance, right? Or a home for a princess or something like that, right? Wait, what's going on? Why am I getting a cutscene with Tom Nook? Oh yeah, I upgraded my storage. Super hype. I have reached the limit. Yep. I'm done with all my loans and all my money giving to Nook for now. Oh, thanks for the love and hype in chat. Thank you again, Mary. Keep going for the most interesting themes over the aesthetic ones. Oh, yeah. Another fun thing to do is like go for ones that unlock certain things. Like if you know that a certain villager unlocks good furniture, you go for them. You're doing good, Ali. Wrote down a list of all the new DIYs so you can keep track of your collection. Oh, that's nice. That's really organized. I've definitely not had the best luck with new DIYs. I'm trying to do it semi-naturally though, because I really do like the serotonin of collecting them naturally and not just like treasure islanding it up. Alright, I'm gonna put on my cozy playlist instead of evening, because I'm kind of feeling like having a bit more variety than what we've been getting lately. We've been getting a lot of these like sleepy New Leaf songs. I want to get some variety up in here. So this is a Stardew song. Hopefully that'll be good. Ah, I wonder what Olivia's house is for everyone to be standing Olivia's taste. Do y'all ever feel like overwhelmed by Happy Home Paradise? Like how many villagers there are out there, and like do you feel some sort of intrinsic pressure to do them all? Or that's one thing that I found intimidating about Happy Home Designer. One time in the past with Happy Home Designer 1, it was my goal to do every single villager home and not just do it, but do it really well and like go all out for it. I think I got about 2 houses in. I made like paths for 2 houses in Happy Home Designer. And then I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. And I just kind of stopped. All right, so we have a stone incline. I wonder... Oh gosh, now I have to start thinking. One thing I'm intrigued by, I like the idea of there being more to this castle wall than just the single wall. I wonder what the castle walls look like when you stack more than one next to each other or something. I don't know, I'm just trying to think here. Can you make it thicker? Does it look weird when it's thicker? Also, where's my storage unit? Oh, you liked grinding for the original DIYs, Ali? I lost my storage unit again. Need to get one of those lose your key type tracker things on my storage unit. You know what isn't a sleepy song? 3 p.m. New Leaf. My favorite. Nah, that's like my least favorite New Leaf tune. But Ginger loves it. Very endearingly requested it once to me. Alright, what is this called? Castle Wall? I'm trying to find the castle wall things. So one is called Castle Tower, one's called Castle Wall, one's called Castle Gate. Alright, let's try these and see what they look like when they're thicker. I could also always do more towers if I want it to be thicker, but I like the idea of mixing up the architecture because castle walls are something that all castle core islands are gonna have in common, but any sort of other furniture that you use will maybe be a little bit more different because then that's like mixing and matching. So I'm gonna try to put my mixing and matching hat on a little bit when it comes to the way that I arrange everything. Ooh, gazebos. But maybe I'm thinking too hard. I was just thinking of a way to make the castle thicker, which maybe is kind of weird and dumb anyways, but let's try it. Maybe I'll dig it. Ah, Invisible Man, what's your song request? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I should have known. Alright, I guess I have to honor it. You trolls, you. This song also had a special, like, kind of almost dislike for me just because it was so common based on when I tended to play Animal Crossing. Like, it tended to be kind of when I would get off work or school or something and be greeted by this tune. It's entirely too repetitive and too jaunty. And too goofy sounding. I don't know if I like this thicker. Or do I? Knitter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I guess if you make it thicker, it kind of looks like it lines up with the towers better. I still don't know if I dig it though. Maybe I should stop thinking so hard about this. Maybe this is a bad idea. It was a thought. I just know that a castle is gonna, you know, it's gonna have ramparts and you're gonna actually be able to go in. You know what I'm saying? You need to actually walk around in the castle. I feel like I'm confusing myself. Alright. Well, let's try to plan our incline here. So the incline can maybe... would it be good after the crescent moon or after the big moon? What do you all think? Is it like kind of enough space to establish the beginning of like descending into a courtyard? Do you think the crescent moon or the big moon? I feel like the crescent moon is maybe a little closer. I'm a little bit tempted to do the crescent moon. Lots of emote hype. Are you all enjoying the New Leaf 3 p.m. goodness here? I'm glad my volume is low. I can barely hear it. I'm vibing. Because I can't hear it much. Yeah, there's something wrong with my earphones. They're really quiet. What do you all hear in this song? It's so annoying. Oh, Oh, Knitter Fresn. What an adorable Blathers emote. I love that Blathers emote. Certain New Leaf tunes make me think of specific places I would be playing around my house. Oh, that's nice. They say that music can really like take you back to a specific time and a specific place. Which, yeah, I definitely think is true. There's actually certain like IRL songs that take me to a specific moment in time. Like, you know, Rihanna's song Umbrella. It takes me to like a track meet in freshman year of high school. Which, like, I remember how popular that song was. Umbrella, Ella, Ella. I can't sing it. If Dusty's not here, someone has to bring a little troll energy. Yeah. Where is the little booger? Oh, Tyler, thank you. I really hope I can be happy with the courtyard, though. This is always the most intimidating part of a build, is it not? When you're like, where do I put my first incline? What do I do with these cliffs? It's rough at first. Oh my gosh! You all summoned her! With the trolling! With the 3 p.m. you summoned Dusty, the troll here. She had to come. She heard her name. Oh, look at her back there. Isn't she sweet? She's a little sweetie. Oh, hello from the US, Knitter. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's nice to meet you. All right, have we had enough at 3 p.m.? I think we've had enough. I am the streamer here. I have all the power. Should we try out this stone staircase? Is this like a good enough spot for it? I guess you can't see it because I'm on this big screen for some reason. Look at Dusty bathing. Dude, why do I keep doing this? Oh, okay, so there's the incline. Is that too close? I feel like it might be too close. Decisions. No, I think it's gotta be there, actually. I think it's gotta be there. Big Girls Don't Cry by Fergie makes me think of 8th grade. Oh my gosh. Sometimes they call that music year 2K, and that's some of the most nostalgic music out there for me. Like, for a little while there at my job, like, they would play year 2K radio, like, while we were stalking, because I stalk in the morning before it opens. And it was the most nostalgic thing in the world, hearing, like, all these familiar old pop songs from growing up in, like, the thousands. Because, like, even though I'm a 90s kid, you know, like, I grew up in the thousands more so as far as, like, hearing pop songs. Oh, thank you for the Dusty love. That's really sweet to see the Dusty love. Your troll of a cat is hanging out in the hallway, Ginger. Which one? Can I guess? I'm gonna guess Charlie. Ginger has lots of cats. I'm trying to learn them all by sight. I think I'm making good progress, aren't I, Ginger? Aren't I getting a good feel for it? Should we time travel to see how this looks? The problem with time traveling is then I might be tempted to do dailies, but I'll try to be like pretty zeroed in on continuing the designing effort, because I don't want to get bogged down with like a million dailies again. Bogged down with dailies. I sound like such a terrible person. Bogged down with dailies. That's how I really feel about it. Okay, we have literally had enough of this now. We had our little fun. Back to Zelda. Oh, thank you, E-Haze. Smokey will sit in the hallway and scream at you to open the door to see what he wants, and then he walks away. Oh, that reminds me, one time I had this guest come over. It's actually like my brother's wife or my sister-in-law or whatever. And she was over here, and Mr. Mittens was in the room that she was sleeping in. And like Mittens was there and he was scared. So he was like going to the door. But every time she went to the door to open it for Mr. Mittens to get out, like, here, Mittens, see, I'm letting you out. I'm being nice. You're hiding in here, but you want to get out because I'm here. I'm opening the door for you. But then he would get scared and like run away. So it was this back and forth. Like, I'm opening the door for you, Mittens. You can leave now. Isn't that just a typical cat? Like, cats aren't the brightest things in the world. Sometimes, you know. He should have realized what she was doing, but... Oh yeah, stalking and stalking are such a easy thing to get mixed up in the English language, especially for when you say stalking. You don't tend to really pronounce the L too much. Wait, what? Lloyd? Can we talk? Did I just time travel to earlier in the day? Like, what did I do? I'm so confusion. This looks like a Claritin commercial. Welcome to my Claritin commercial. Windows home screen, core of an island here. Alright, let's try this again. I only played New Leaf a little bit on a friend's DS, and I'm sorry, Ginger, but I think Amy's right. The repetition of this song is starting to shake my brain. Yes. So validated. The validation is real. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger. We're being too mean about the song. It's not your favorite one, though, right? You gotta have, like, a different favorite, right? Let me make up for the 3 p.m. trolling and try to see if we can get a Dusty Cam going to block out the black loading screen of death. No, she's a little baby. Let's go and give her some pets. Oh, thank you for the Dusty hype. Y'all are so funny. You have to close out the game completely for the time change to work? I've done this trick a lot, but maybe New Horizons changed things. But in the past, you could do this. You could like sort of change the time on the home screen and then save and quit, and then it would be like the new time. It's not your fave, just nostalgic. Love your bedding. Oh, thank you. It's like all messed up now. Sorry, I just noticed that it says morning stretches. There we go. I took a nap earlier, so my bedding's like kind of all screwed up. Alright, what does Isabel have to say today? I think we made it to a new day because we're seeing Isabel. Uh-oh. We have a cautionary tale of sorts. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchased a work of art to later realize it's fake. They all note that the fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. Be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant. That was cute. She always looks so confused. Does she? She's beauty, she's grace, she's dusty. She looks so soft. Oh, she really is soft. She's soft fur. Oh, thank you all. Let's see if we succeeded this time in the incline. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if it's like inclines that are too close together. Huh. I might have to think about this, but then again, I don't really want the incline to be that much farther away because I gotta have room for the actual courtyard, you know? I have to have room for that, which I wouldn't be surprised if it takes up a hefty amount of space. Maybe I can always move it back if I have more room. What song is this? This one's 2 p.m. I like this one a little better. It's not one of my tip-top faves though. Animal Crossing songs, I feel like they tend to be really the best at night or in the evening or something like that. Some of those like midday songs aren't my fave. Oh, Ginger! Getting me to actually chat with one of my villagers here and stop being such a bad neighbor. Who do you want me to chat to? Rosie? Oh, sure. I wonder if you saw her around, like as I was walking over here. That's why you mentioned it. So I'm gonna trace my steps. I don't know if she's actually over here though. Maybe you just know that she's on my island. Oh, you just remember that she's on my island. Look at me using psychology on why you use the channel points redemption and thinking that you saw her walking around. Because I know sometimes that's why people use it. They're like, oh, there's a villager. Amy actually talked to them. Another one sometimes is when one of those like extended songs come up that's like 30 minutes. Then you get the like, pick video game music to listen to. That's when those come out. The song before this one? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the one that I remember looking at was 2 p.m. New Leaf. Oh, you're good, Ginger. Let me see if I can find Rosie. Do you think she's home? I wonder which house she lives in, because I'm forgetting, to be honest. Ah, so she's over there kind of by Blathers. I guess it's more than just Blathers now. It's not just Blathers' place, it's also Brewster's place. In a way, I really like that you can scan Celeste to go to the museum because she will never appear there with her brother otherwise. It's the only way you can get her to like show up on your island. Other than seeing her with the shooting stars. Why am I going in here? I'm just Too focused on Brewster. Blathers. Oh, there's Pinko. And Rosie lives over here in this pink adored house, and it looks like she's home right now. You can scan Booker. You can scan in Booker and Copper too. Yeah, I'm really tempted by them. There's a lot of villagers or a lot of NPCs I want to scan in. Oh, look, it's a little duster. I've heard that you can buy this. Did you all hear about that? That you can buy this at Nooks. Estelle, finally, I get to chat with you. I've missed you. Oh. A lot. Estelle, do you know what Luna wants to be in life? Why are you asking? Sorry, I'm having one of those moments where it's like... You know when your eyes are watering and your voice gets all weird? I'm having that like on stream right now. Let's see if it passes. You all know that feeling? Yeah, maybe it's already starting to pass. I think it's already getting a little better. Just gotta give it a few seconds. By the way, my prefix for my emotes is a Force 1 without the T. I know it kind of sucks, but yeah. I bet Luna has a really cool dream job, like I want to be an astronaut pop star. They say there's no sound in outer space, but I know I could sing loud enough that everyone would hear me. That still really kind of boggles my mind, to be honest, that there's no sound in outer space. What about like other planets? Is it just because space is a vacuum on like other planets where there's an atmosphere? I guess would there be sound? What about like Mars? I guess I could Google it if I want to. So if you were standing on Mars, you would hear a quieter, more muffled version of what you'd hear on Earth. And you'd wait slightly longer to hear it. Oh, she's still cleaning her place. And read lots of comics. I heard there are some fart sounds that come from... Oh, come on. You were gonna make me say that. Playing Trick the Streamer here. Did you hear the latest rumor about me and a certain movie star? Must not be spreading that rumor well enough, dang it. I want folks to think I'm friends with someone famous. That way I'll be more interesting. I'm already interesting? Or are you trying to get on my good side? It's working. Dude, okay, this is kind of why I don't like having more than one character on an island. I don't like them talking about it. That's another reason why Bywater is a paradise island for me. I didn't create more than one character, so they don't talk about anybody else. So this is where the magic happens, her full-length mirror. Oh, I'm loving these vibes, and I'm loving working on this build and talking to Rosie. I still have that thing though with my throat though. It's kind of distracting, especially trying to stream and talk with it. I might kind of go on BRB to see if I can recover it. It is getting like a little bit on the late side though, so I guess if I can't squash it, we could consider winding down, but I'll try to do a few more little, maybe plan the next incline and take stock of like how the space that I am working with is looking. Maybe we can try to get a few more things done, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get something to drink or something for my weird thing that's happening right now with like my throat. So I have the perfect BRB screen. So professional. Hopefully she'll keep you entertained, and we'll even put on a fun like KK Slider song. One of my favorite KK Slider songs right here. Alright, just a moment. Alright, we got two kitties on the screen. One is blue, one is gray. And I'm back, and hopefully my throat will stop acting up. Maybe we can talk to Rosie like a little bit more. And then get back to our build here. Maybe Rosie will shut up about Luna. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Alright, party's over with the KK cruising. I like Rosie's house. It's so bright and happy, isn't it? There's something nice about all the colors. It's cool having you around so much today, after like totally ditching me before. Don't go around looking in places you shouldn't, Kay, because it could be, well, I totally want to say incriminating, but hands in your pockets, please. Estelle, it's fun to have you over. We have to do this more. Rosie is hiding something. Your outfit is très unique. Where'd you get it? Oh, I guess this is the designer code here. I do really like this dress. It's hard for me to wear anything else, honestly, but now that Rosie mentioned it, I think I've been wearing it a few streams, and this one's also nice, and it matches my crown better, maybe. Maybe I'll rock this for a bit. But yeah, I like that other one even more, to be honest. Tray Fab again, Rosie? This magazine called Cooking Meditation Weekly said cooking is great for leveling up your mind. Since I can't cook, I just played Super Chef RPG IV for 24 hours. Now I feel more sleepy than relaxed. Oh, that's cute. Very relatable. She's like, I can't cook, so I'm gonna cook in a video game. Almost kind of weird dialogue to see, to be honest, because I bet she can cook. I bet you can walk in on her cooking, right? So that was a bit of a weird dialogue with that in mind. Oh, Ginger, I think you like the whole like New Leaf soundtrack based on what I've heard. You say that you like, would you say that's a fair statement? Just really like the New Leaf soundtrack. Oh, Winnie, thank you for thinking of me and Citaloon with the new castle items, and it's so great to see you, Winnie. What a sweet surprise to see your sweet name in chat. Thank you so much for dropping by and thinking of me. How are you lately? I hope you've been doing really well. And I bet you've maybe taken some time away from Animal Crossing and social media, so I hope that's like treated you well too, but that you, if you're interested, that you have time to dive into the update yourself, Winnie. Rosie's a gamer girl. Only cooks in the form of video games. Do they cook in their houses now? I've heard this. I have not witnessed it myself. Unfortunately, I feel like I've like missed out on some of the things that people say are new. Like I haven't seen them cooking in their homes. I haven't had a villager visit or arranged for like a play date or whatever. So it kind of, I look forward to experiencing those things one of these days. Oh, Venus! You noticed them. You even noticed the follower ones. Did you know that the follower ones don't work on mobile, Venus? Isn't that so cringy of Twitch to do it that way? But it's great to see you. I'm glad you like them. And I've heard that you've been really busy with school lately and stuff. Thank you for dropping by. I hope your school's going well, Venus. Oh, you're still playing quite a bit, Winnie. Been finishing your island and restarting for the update. But it's overwhelming in a good way. Yeah, it really is overwhelming. I've definitely had to get used to like streaming slightly differently, like with the update, like doing more dailies and things like that now, and you have to like totally rethink your island with all these new items that are out. It really kind of like shook up our routine in a good way, but can definitely be a bit overwhelming at times. They'll cook in their homes and give you food recipes. I could definitely use more of those. I feel like I never get any of the new recipes in general. So do you all want to Pinterest a little with me? I'm starting to get to the point where I'm thinking about the layout of my courtyard a little bit and like the basic terraforming that I should do to create a courtyard. So I figured it might be fun if we brainstorm a little together about how we would go about creating this. Let's Pinterest up some inspiration. I'm trying to soak up the cozy stream vibes while I disintegrate into this project I've been working on forever. Aw. Are you a little bummed you've been working on it forever, or is it like the rewarding sort of work on it forever? Good luck on your project, Venus. So if they're making a normal item, I'm like, I'ma head out Except you can't really do that because once you start talking to them, they just give you the duplicate even if you don't want it. Yeah, definitely Winnie. In a good way, though. Here's a castle courtyard. Maybe I'll move my webcam so it's in the corner. No, I don't want notifications from Pinterest. Why do these sites always do this? So the courtyard has buildings around it on 3 sides, and this particular courtyard. I wonder if I could have done mine like that. I was kind of thinking about having walls on all 4 sides. But I don't know. Like, this is probably one that has walls on all 4 sides. And then it's got like a centerpiece in the middle. Oh, and hi Super Mario Twitch. Welcome in. We're trying to find some courtyard inspo here. Ah, I like this one. Oh, that's so pretty. And how are you today? Hope you're having a good evening. On one hand, finally seeing the benefits of my work. On the other hand, perfectionism kicking in. Ah, yeah. I know that feeling well. Sometimes I also reach a point in a project where, like, perfectionism kicks in and I'm excited to finish it, but I'm still far enough away to where I get impatient. I'm, like, impatiently wanting to finish, but yeah. Ah, here's one. Castle Courtyard. Yeah, honestly, it really does feel like a lot of them have one side open. So that is very interesting to me in the sense of how I went about structuring mine. Like, maybe I should have had one side be open. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that's kind of irrelevant here on Pinterest, though. Here's one. Yeah, like lots of walls, kind of. How about a round castle courtyard? I keep seeing square ones. No results found. Alright, so it seems like all castle courtyards are kind of square. Old school motels usually have buildings on 3 sides of the courtyard too, so there's an open side to escape in case of an emergency. Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna leave it here for now, cause it's almost like too far in where I just wanna like keep playing around with it. But let me do another incline pretty close to this one. So I'll go get another kit from Nook. Ooh, yeah, it should probably just be a single space away. So that it kind of mirrors the other side. My only qualm, though, is it's just so pointless having all these inclines going up and down, up and down. But we'll see. Maybe I can push it back a little later. Hampton Court Palace is pretty. It's a Henry VIII one. Oh, okay. I looked it up. It, looks like a really big courtyard with, again, 3 sides. I'm seeing a lot of that. I think technically castle courtyards usually don't have all four sides blocked in. Interesting. Oh wow, cool. Thank you for all the information, Senna. Sounds like you know a lot about it, as usual. You always know your stuff. Here we go. We can do another one of these. Do I have enough money? No. I also don't know if I have an ABD in my pocket, so I've been kind of bad about carrying those around with me lately. That's like the new struggle for me, is just remembering to carry around my ABD in my storage shed or whatever. I almost kind of wish that those features were like built into your Nook phone. I think that would be easier to hold on to. Because another way that they can get lost, even besides getting lost in your town, they can also get lost in your pockets. Did you know that every time you pick up an item, it goes to the first slot in your inventory? So, you could see a scenario where, like, you have it in your first slot, but then you drop it, and then you pick something else up, and then that goes in your first slot, and anyway. Oh, sounds good, Cruel. Hope you have a good evening too. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah. Give us the debit card. Shy had the perfect solution. You took a castle class, Senna? Wow. Wooden castles? Yeah, it's really interesting the way castles have this, like, esteem in our culture where we really like them, but I think back in the day it was just kind of a way to protect where you lived, right? Alright, so is this a single space away? I think so. So I'm gonna go ahead and build this. Have you explored much of the DLC? I've only done Eloise's house, and then I started to do Gigi's house and lost interest pretty hardcore, but I guess I could finish it sometime and maybe speed through some homes to get to the unlocking part that's more fun. How about you? Have you gotten into it, Venus? Kind of seems like, based on what I know about you, I feel like you'd like it. Bet you've designed a home for like Ruby and Mitzi already. Alright, now I gotta think about how to actually do the courtyard. I think I need to start being just more like adventurous with my item placement. I need to just start trying stuff out. Because I feel like sometimes good things just like happen and I overthink things and I just need to experiment and try things out. Alright, so I know that courtyards usually are open on one side, so I kind of screwed up there. But if we continue our whole being blocked off on four sides to make it extra private, I guess we could do something like that, and then presumably like a little gate into the courtyard. That might kind of hurt overlook potential though, like if you're trying to overlook the courtyard from up above, maybe like you wouldn't be able to see into the courtyard, so that's an advantage for having it be open. So maybe I'll keep that in mind. That will help viewability if I don't have it there. I might time travel forward, because I'm tired of this incline, like, not being ready to go, so. I thought maybe I could design with it being a work in progress incline, but I can't, so I gotta time travel. I've only done 3 homes. I need to be in a particular mood for home decorating. Yeah, I really feel that, Sim. I've only been able to do 2 houses so far. Oh, you too, Venus. Who was your second house? Mine was Gigi. Been so swamped. I have a major assignment due for all my classes this week. Wow, that's really cool that you're just like all in with the school, Venus. I'm really happy for you, but I'm sorry that you're swamped. But you can do it. You got this. Oh, Fuchsia, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see what you do too. We got some new whimsical items that you could use for your whimsical islands yourself. I'm having to kind of have like self-control. Like there's so many fun themes you can do with all the fun items, but let's work on Citaloon for now. Before I go starting new islands. I unlocked that feature where you can use anything in your catalog for Happy Home Paradise, and the struggle to find specific items is now real. Oh, does it not have a search bar, Hammy? It needs to have a search bar. That's such a flaw if it doesn't have that. The pastel fantasy things are so perfect. Yeah, I get strong like fairy tale public work vibes from one of them, which I think is technically like a plaza item. There's this whole new genre of item that's like plaza clock, plaza bench, plaza this, but some of those remind me of like the old fairy tale public works, and they can be like in the pastel colors. Wait, did we not finish paying this off? ISTG, Lloyd, swear to God. Oh, okay, so I didn't have enough money? Sometimes I make little boo-boos like that and I don't pay the whole amount and then I think that I did. It's not a proud moment for me. Candy was my second one. Ooh. I'm kind of jealous. That theme sounds really cute. Mine was Gigi. My options were like Gigi or a purple anteater that I can't remember the name of. The plaza clock, totally a fairy tale clock. I know, it's making me want to like redo a fairy tale city, but I don't know if there's enough of like those plaza items to really make a whole island around that concept work. But maybe like a build or something. A search bar would require me to know the names of what I'm searching for. Yeah, I get pretty good at knowing the names of what I'm looking for, because I mean, you see it in your pockets all the time. I guess you're referring to the fact that they're new though, right? Oh, you like my dress, Senna? Thank you. Oh, you like the Plaza Bench Masala? I don't know if I definitely prefer the fairy tale bench from yesteryear. The fairy tale bench was so pretty. But I'll take it. I'll take anything that somewhat resembles the old fairy tale public works. Or PWPs as we used to call them. Did everyone time travel to fill out the co-op or do it in real time every day? I think a lot of people have dabbled in time travel simmy, but I don't know if everyone time traveled so much that like they unlocked it all in one day. But I think it makes sense to time travel a little. I did so, but I also didn't unlock it all a single day or even 2 days. Oh, Laura Lee, thank you. It's definitely a work in progress, and lots of it doesn't really look that nice. Here's hoping my castle courtyard can eventually look nice here, this next area I'm doing. I'm kind of glad I didn't pay off my incline on this day, because then it would be raining, and we don't like rain when decorating. So I will say one regret I have with placing this first incline is I would like there to be a scenario where you walk out of here and then there's like a boulevard, you know? And the boulevard takes you to some different places in the island. Like maybe to my house and stuff like that. But then like on the other side of the boulevard, there's the incline that takes you down to the courtyard. And I think it's too close right now for me to do that. But I also just kind of want to play around with the courtyard idea and then maybe move it later if I have to. Because I'll probably have to move it anyways. Because that's how I roll. Is I build things and then move them. I've been needing to do an assignment, but I feel so unmotivated and just not in the mood for it. Oh, well, is it due yet, Kappa? If it's not due yet, I mean, you can always wait until tomorrow to see if you're more in the mood tomorrow. There's so much to do every day. I've barely time traveled recently. Yeah, that's interesting. I do think you can narrow it down to a little to-do list if you are a time traveler looking to get stuff done. Oh, Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Some of the to-do that I think there is like Captain, the Roost, Harves, you know, maybe the DLC. You can definitely make like a bit of a to-do list. Let's check up on Dusty during the black loading screen of death. There she is. Any tips on hyping yourself up to do an assignment that you're unmotivated for? Something I've heard like one pal in the community say that helps them, which I am a fellow procrastinator pretty hardcore, and I struggled with school a lot with procrastinating, but someone else said this and it resonated with me as like a good motivator. Think about how you'll feel when it's done and let that be your motivator. Even if you aren't motivated, just think how good it will be to be done, and then you won't have to worry about it anymore. I know that didn't always work for me though. Instant gratification of doing what you want to do now versus prolonged gratification of, you know, getting your thing done so you can do things you want to do later. Do you have Tortimer unlocked? I do, but I'm in springtime. I'm so hyped though about my boy. I don't know if you've seen the follower emotes, Fuchsia. we brought back Cornimer for the follower emotes. Isn't that so cute the way they brought Cornimer back? Oh, thank you, Starfleeting. I'm glad you like it so far. Alright, we have the basics of, I guess, the inclines, and now I kind of want to, this cliff is bothering me. I feel like I can't do anything until I tear some of this down. Chunky kitty, yes. I didn't flatten my island to prep for the update, so I've been integrating new items in my existing builds as I get them. Time consuming for sure, but haven't time traveled much between that and the DLC. Yeah. I definitely play Animal Crossing pretty weird. It really works for me though. Like, I pick a season that I want to decorate my island in, and I stick to that season, and I just sort of go by days as I want to. Sometimes I might stay on the same day for a long period of time while I'm working on something. And so other times I'm like, okay, let's pay off these inclines. I'm definitely a time god. Have you gotten some good new items, Simi? Oh no, it was due 2 days ago, Kappa. Yeah. I would say at a certain point, if it really gets bad enough, you almost gotta get like mind over matter, Nike motto, just do it, you know? You just gotta like force yourself to get it done, kind of. Picture yourself as like some Star Wars Jedi, like doing mind tricks on yourself. Just make yourself do it. You are a person of iron will that can do anything, who has free will to knock out that assignment right now, Kappa. I hope I'm helping. I don't know. I'm probably not. Something that motivates me is giving myself a reward. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I feel like I'm just rewarding myself all the time though for no reason. Like, I want a candy bar. I'll get one. So it doesn't work well for me. Oh look, there's Amiibo cards. Let's go ahead and buy them. I am an indulger. I was wondering if you knew Cornimer was back. Oh yeah, I've loved seeing him in people's screenshots. It's a little weird seeing him, right? He looks almost like HD now. He looks different than he did in Wild World. It's all shiny and new. It's a shame you can't give him like an acorn or something. What if you like had acorns in your pockets when you went up to Cornimer? Would you say anything about it? Also, are there rotten acorns in this game, or are those only in Wild World? I think there are no acorn varieties in this game. I think they're just regular acorns all around. Oh, you screamed when you saw him. I freaked out a little. I saw it on a screenshot on Discord first. Honestly, maybe a little bit of a flaw with the way I went about the update. I really was kind of spying out everyone's discoveries, so I knew a lot of stuff. Did you try to stay away from spoilers, y'all, or did you just dive into the online community of it? Where did my storage unit go? Oh, here it is. It's nice that I put it off to the side over here so that it doesn't ruin my view, but I can also get to it easily. Oh, we're still carrying around our stuff from Sahara. Look at all this stuff from Sahara. And Leaf. Oh, like putting on some good music helps you get through stuff? Yeah. I know a lot of people comment on some of the playlists that I listen to, like Animal Crossing music playlists and video game music playlists, that it is really a nice thing to have on the background to just help make doing tasks less painful. I've been doing a to-do list and it's helped me the most of the time. I wait until nighttime to play when I'm done with the day, and I end up going to sleep very late. Yeah, honestly, I'm somewhat blessed by my current situation with not having to test my procrastination vices. Like my dad has remarked to me, I mean, there are some jobs out there that you can procrastinate on. Like if you're like a software developer, you have like a deadline, and there might be days where you take it easy and you push off that deadline. My parents work in like computer science, so he was sort of telling me about how it works when you have a job like that. And my job is what you would call reactionary. Like, I get a shipment of books and I put the books on the table. Like, I can't procrastinate. I must do. And I'm also not in school right now, so I don't have to procrastinate assignments either. So, yeah, it's one of my vices too. So you're not alone, Kappa. Oh, you were the first. I was the first person you thought of, and with Cornimer. Oh, that means a lot. I've always loved the Acorn Fest. Sometimes I play Fall Guys, and when I get illuminated, I keep it on speculate and do the thing I don't want to do until I load back into the lobby. Interesting. Wow. Using Fall Guys for productivity. The pergolas and gazebos have been game changers for some areas, but I think I've yet to come across a lot of the cool ones. Well, if you ever want to speed it up, feel free to hit me up and I can help you out with things, but sounds like it's cozy for you to take it slow. Never seen Star Wars, but I'll take it. I do the whole Star Wars Jedi mind tricks with other things too. Like when I get the hiccups, I just pretend like I'm doing mind tricks on myself to get them to stop. And sometimes it actually works. Like I will myself mentally to not let a hiccup escape my mouth, and sometimes it works. I'm a Jedi master of the hiccups. I want the moss pond so bad. Ooh, Simi, I was gonna use that for the area that I'm working on. I want the courtyard, when you exit the courtyard, to come across like this magical like starflower forest with like moon ponds and the mossy pond and all that stuff. I watch a lot of familiar movies in the background of essay writing. Ooh, you're powerful, E-Haze. I probably couldn't do that and focus on writing when I have like a favorite movie on in the background. I do that with like streaming tasks though, like if I need to, you know, work on patterns or stream off work, then sometimes I put on my favorite Netflix show in the background as cozy background noise. No rotten acorns for Cornimer. Oh, I still want to see him though. Maybe I should time travel to Autumn just to see him once at least. I also want to time travel to when the plumeria bushes are blooming, because I don't know what they look like in this island and I'm kind of curious about it. I couldn't keep up with the spoilers feed on Discord because of time zones, so I just stopped trying to scroll through. Yeah, that channel was really fast at first. It was really kind of fascinating just to see all it go down, you know? If procrastination is bad, why does it exist? Very philosophical question there, Kappa. Sounds like more procrastination. Yeah, but seriously, as far as procrastination goes, it's either, sometimes for me it was a fear of failure, like fear of like writing a bad essay was really bad for me because I kind of always took pride in my writing ability, so sometimes those early first drafts of an essay would just be so painful. And so like I had perfectionist procrastination. Also, they've done psychology experiments with little kids, and apparently the instant gratification is real. Like, I don't remember the exact studies, but they've tested it with little kids, and it's just the human nature, the instant gratification. I've noticed something when it comes to hiccups. When I don't talk, they don't come, but the minute I open my mouth, it just slaps me across the face. Yeah, I've gotten it really bad at work before, and then I'm just like, you know, hiccuping in this crowded store, and everyone's staring at me, and I try to say something, and then the hiccup comes out, like as I'm saying a word, and it's just not a good time. So I had to do those Jedi mind tricks. Can't wait to see what you do with the magical pond. Oh, thank you, Simi. Maybe we'll get there one day. Shakes fist at this bulk terraforming. Oh, welcome back, Posio. Did you have a nice dinner? I wonder if you're in a different time zone than me. It's really late to be having some dinner where I am. Dang, we're up late. At least we got a lot of this done, though, this bulk terraforming. Galaxy Quest is my go-to for background stuff. I've seen it so many times that I don't get pulled in if I'm doing something, but I can watch it for a moment if I need a break. I'm gonna look up Galaxy Quest. I'm not familiar with it. Well, my favorite Netflix show is Dark, and Dark is my like favorite show, so sometimes it can be too tempting to tune into it, but I've also seen it so many times that it can be just cozy background for me. Oh, it looks like Star Trek or something similar to that. It reminds me of those sorts of shows. I guess it's probably different though. My dad watched Star Trek and some shows like that. Wasn't there a show called Battlestar Galactica as well? Is that something else? Let me Google that. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if they were similar. Oh, you're Pacific time, Pasio? That's such a weird time zone to me. I remember when I was still getting used to like turnip hustling in the Discord, I noticed that like the Pacific time people always had Joan still on their island just like crazy late. Galaxy Quest is the best Star Trek movie that was never made. Ah, I'll keep that in mind then. Wow, you're flattening your island, Mary, for the first time? What are you nervous about it? Do you just not like really like letting go of the island, or are you scared to like start on a flat surface again? Yeah, flattening can definitely be like a little intimidating in the sense that you have like a blank slate to work with at that point. So you gotta have maybe some ideas ready to go, or you gotta be open to just picking an area to start, because yeah, I guess blank slates can be kind of intimidating in that way. I guess the question is like how far away is like too far away. I mean, you're never gonna know until you start placing stuff. So maybe I'll start placing stuff and getting a feel. Oh, it's a Star Trek parody? Oh, okay. I thought some of the outfits seemed similar. Cannot watch Twitch streamers while doing work because I always end up falling asleep. Have you fallen asleep to me before, Kappa? So that's how that looks there. I wonder if that's almost like too wide of a courtyard, you know? I wonder if I need to bring it in closer. Like there's some sort of sweet spot I gotta hit for the width of the courtyard. This is gonna be 2 spaces away if I do it here. Let's try that. I wonder if that's something of a sweet spot right there. I wonder if that could work. Battlestar Galactica is a show about robots. Oh, my dad watches all this stuff. I guess the only sci-fi thing I'm like kind of into was Star Wars. I've been meaning to check out Dune as well. I've heard good things about Dune, and that Dune is like a mixture of sci-fi and fantasy. And my dad has good things to say about that too. My dad's a big old nerd, like me. Always here early, but then knock out in the middle of the stream, and then wake up at the end. Or another person's stream because of a raid. That's hilarious, Kappa. I love your experience there. I remember one time during my 2-year anniversary stream, I think it was Winter said that she like fell asleep at some point and then woke up and we were still playing like Mario Kart at 2 a.m. or something like that. I imagine that must have been kind of funny to wake up to. Like, oh, they're still going. Wait, why isn't it? I'm trying to do a castle wall. I wonder if this is somewhat of a sweet spot. I think at a certain point I just gotta start going for it and experimenting. This will probably be a lot of trial and error. A lot of the castle courtyards that I saw were square, and I was very curious if I could do something other than square. I don't know if I should still be curious about that, or do you think I'm being dumb about hoping for something other than square? Like, I was thinking with the effect of like columns, you could maybe do something other than square. Alright, I'm gonna experiment with it real quick, because before I just go for the tried and true square route, I want to try to do some other things. Oh, you made some nice homemade gravy, Pastio? That sounds good. I'm worried about freezing up on the terraforming, but hopefully it'll just come naturally. Monstera was just a big disorganized mess. Yeah. There's so many different ways you can go about decorating even when you have a bulldozed island. Like, I take a pretty methodological approach, and some people are a lot more spontaneous. So even though you'll be starting over on a fresh slate, I'm sure you can still find that spontaneous decorating vibe of disorganization and stuff that you know and love, Mary. Because I do know some people that flatten their islands and still decorate that way. I'm very methodical where like I'll kind of do these builds and then I'll move them around, and even sometimes I have to grid them out on a gridded map in order for me to move them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't mean to set it so the alert goes off over my face. Sorry about that if that's awkward. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do the floating biotope planters right now, but that's just so satisfying. Okay, so there's that. Let me try a castle wall. I know I can't place them diagonally, which kind of bums me out. Ooh, the castle towers are probably another way you could do non-square. Courtyards, that's really cool actually. Like, you could probably place those diagonally and do a non-square one. I wonder if I should have a few of these like at the base. Just because that would be cool to see from up above, maybe. I don't know, this will take some experimentation. Item placement is on a grid and you can't place stuff diagonally. Yeah, truly. Lee talking some sense here. I say experiment. Yeah. I had this dream of like a non-square, sorry, I guess I'm thinking and I'm saying a lot of a non-square courtyard. When hearing people talk, I just drift away into a deep slumber. That's so interesting, Kappa. I'm the exact opposite. I can't sleep to people talking. But that's really cool that it works for other people. So that's very like castle towery. Almost maybe too many castle towers right next to each other, perhaps. I think sometimes it's fun to just experiment and try things out. Ooh! This could be another way you could do diagonal because you don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use part of it. Ahaha. But then how do I move on to like another diagonal? Hopefully I can figure this out. Where's another castle wall? Come on, I need more of these things. All right, back to the storage we go. Did you know you could put items on top of the castle towers? Shut up. No, I didn't know that. We have to very unsatisfyingly just put something random up there for kicks. Oh my god! That's so funny. I wonder what you would put up there. For me, I think it would make sense to put like a Nova light or something, like all the glowing stars in the towers. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? Should I try it? Should I go get some for my storage? Thank you for telling me that, Mary. I didn't know that. What if you put a creepy mannequin up there? Watching over the scene there. Keeping watch over the castle. I think that would be funny. Have you all used the mannequins at all in your town? Those are pretty funny. Oh, and hi, Yuki. Yeah, I love the castle stuff. It's so much fun, giving me so much joy. Ivory castle stuff. What do you mean, Posdio? You mean the one that has like the blues? Not gonna lie, I did take a look at that, but yeah, maybe I'll take a second look at that to see if that suits my town more. There's a few different colors of these castle items. One of them's pink, one of them's like a rustic brown that looks like really torn apart. And one of them is like white with like blue accents. And don't think I'm crazy or anything, but have you all heard of the Moroccan set in AC&H? I think it's meant to match the Moroccan set, the one that's white with like the blue on it. Let me see if I have anything Moroccan. I think I might have given myself one thing that was like a Moroccan table or something. Yeah, my storage is pretty OP. Okay, so F, G. All right, we're getting close. Oh, did I not give myself one? I guess not. But there's like a really nice Moroccan. Oh, I did! Yeah, it's right here. Isn't this so pretty? Let me show it off to y'all real quick. Moroccan tray table. I think it's so pretty. But I think the white and the blue castle might be meant to match that. I could be wrong though. Medieval monasteries might be a good source of inspo. Might have different courtyard shapes. Ooh, thank you, Senna. Have you all ever played this game called Mystery of the Abbey? I highly recommend it. It's like a fun version of Clue. Oh, here's my ABD. Are you sticking with gray because of the stone incline? Yeah, that and the fact that there isn't a pure white one, and then the pink one is sort of close to pure white, but not exactly, you know? And yeah, it was hard for me to pick which color I should go with. I wish there was a pure white one. I would definitely be using that to look like a true moon city. You'd think I'd like ASMR, but people... Oh, but you wholeheartedly hate ASMR? I have been told before that I have ASMR qualities as an Animal Crossing streamer, but I don't really know if I can take that super seriously because sometimes I totally ruin it by like laughing loud or something. Y'all have heard my loud laugh. I don't know, the volume can kind of shoot up when I laugh, so I don't think that's very ASMR-y. Maybe a campfire or glowing lights. Oh yeah, like keeping watch over the castle. Whoa! Hi Raiders! Hi everyone! Thank you so much for this raid! Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. It's so nice to have you all here. Welcome in! Hi Danny Dinosaur, hi Carolina, and V. And hi Francine and Chrissy. Love your aesthetic. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I like to have fun and dress up like the island that I'm in, and this is my celestial island. I can give you a little tour of the nice parts, because right now you walked in on me working on some cringy parts that are work in progress, but I guess that's the whole mood right now, right? Having fun with all the new update items and trying stuff out. We're trying to make a castle courtyard. What did you all get up to? It's so nice to meet you all, and I'm so honored. I'll definitely try to keep up the cozy Animal Crossing vibes for your community. Thank you, Danny Dinosaur. Did we get a shout out for them? Yeah, thank you so much for getting a shout out for Danny Dinosaur Marcella. Go and definitely check them out, show them some love for this amazing raid. Your character's dress is pretty. Oh, thank you. And here I am ruining it with my hard hat. Shall I take off the hard hat for the occasion here? I'm rocking one of those new like Harriet hairstyles, which I really want to learn how to do in real life. I love this hairstyle right here with little loopies and the crown on top. Oh, and hi Angelica. Hi Ollie. And hi Wolfie, thank you all so much for the follows. Yeah, this is actually my chapel area by a river mouth. I think it's nice how you can get inspo from river mouths for landscaping things. Oh, thank you Mimi. Thank you Melissa. I made these paths back in New Leaf. It's actually like a New Leaf QR code, which is kind of cool. Like, I made this like how many years ago? Probably maybe around 2018 was I think when I made this path, and I still use it now here in New Horizons with scanning in the QR code with that Nook app. Yeah, I hope you all had an amazing stream, and if you need to log off to go and take care of yourselves, feel free to do so, but I'm really appreciative. Thank you so much for such a sweet, wholesome community and raid. It means the world to me. Yeah, this island is called Citaloon, which was kind of a sort of celestial theme that I'm trying to go for. It has like moons and stars on it, and I think I'm gonna put like some moon and star motifs in my courtyard here, which I'm trying my best to kind of make like non-square, because I've been seeing like all these nice like square courtyards, but I'm like, ooh, what if you do it so it's not square and you have like little things here where it goes diagonally. So kind of like a creative building stream here. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. What is your island like? What sort of theme or core are you going for? The moon path was before 2018. Thought it was 2016. Ah, but I have a sun path and I have a moon path, and they were actually completed years apart. But the sun path was the one that I finished first. And good night, Melissa. Thank you so much for coming through on that raid. I'm gonna go and get some more of the columns because I'm thinking the columns might help to break up like the castle wall. I'm trying to like break up that jig-jaggy effect that is created by me trying to create a diagonal. I'm obsessed with these new columns, the one that's called a decorative white column. I love those so much. Do y'all have like a favorite item so far? You like how the castle tower and walls appear when you go down the incline? Yeah, I'm hoping that'll be a nice little overlook of what I'm creating here. Alright, let's sort by alphabetical, because otherwise I can never find a dang thing in this storage. And we're looking for the decorative column. Aren't these decayed trees really cool? I don't know if I'll use them quite yet, but I really like those decayed trees. Oh, thank you, T-Fox and V. I really appreciate it. Oh wow, Marigold, you had the sun path on your first island? What? Yeah, if y'all want to see like the blast of the past or see like the new leaf codes that I'm referring to, I have like a little page handy. This is the link if you want to see some of the old new leaf stuff that I did. Oh, you had a similar path, Flanora. I know celestial themes are really popular. I really like celestial themes myself. Celeste is my favorite NPC. She was the first one I scanned for coffee. I love like astronomy and stars and stuff. So we have a few columns now. I like to put these floating biotip planters on top of the columns. It helps create that like top of the column effect. Oh, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I look forward to checking out Danny's streams as well. Restarted my game for some sort of random fairy farm forest core. Getting all the items is the hardest part. Yeah, it really is. If you ever feel like super impeded by like wanting to decorate but not having the right like materials and things to decorate, you can always look into trading or trading with people who have used treasure islands or going to treasure islands yourselves. And that might be a nice way to speed it up and get to the creative part faster. That's a lot of plants. Yeah, we love the cypress plant here in this chat. We have a follower emote dedicated to some cypress plant hype. It's one of my favorite items. There are lots of good new items too, though. Okay, I think that helps block off the diagonal in kind of a cool way, maybe. There's like a weird contrast between the white of the column and the gray. And it also kind of blocks the window, but whatever, you can't have it all, okay? Luxury car's your favorite item. Too many cute items to pick. The bear bag, that's a cute one. Going with like a non-furniture item for once. Love all the food items. Yeah, I love the pizza. I like that we can make pizza now. Pizza's my favorite food. Loving the gyroids. Yeah, I got such a kick out of my first gyroid. Mine was the Whistleoid. Wheatfield might be my new favorite. Yeah, I like the Wheatfield a lot too. It makes me sad that I can't use all the new items in like a single town because they won't all fit my theme. Like I won't be using the wheat item a lot in this town, but I really like it. Loving all the items from New Leaf. Yeah, I remember back in the day, or back in the day, like a couple weeks ago when we had the direct, I thought that we would get the entire New Leaf catalog back, because I was just pointing at each and every one of them, like, oh, that's the afternoon tea set. That's that bathtub coming back. Like, I was able to pick them out in the trailer. And I thought we would get the whole catalog back, but I don't think we quite did, but we got a lot. Got the ranch and a whole lot of things. Ooh, okay, so this is starting to get to the point where, you know, that it's centered with my incline. So if I kind of keep this as a formula, I would need to start like mixing it up here, which is interesting to see if I can make it like symmetrical. Yeah, gyroids are so funny. I'm so glad they're back. So much that's like the charm of Animal Crossing is back. And good night, Lee. Wow, the Moon Path was the first one you downloaded, Flanora. Thank you. Thank you for using my old path. Yeah, I made those back in the day. Let me do the castle one with like the gate in it. I want that one. Love how our two celestial islands are so different. Yeah, I love that about Animal Crossing in general, that everyone's doing like castle aesthetics and builds, but everyone's doing castle builds differently. Yeah, the Animal Crossing community is kind of a small world, isn't it? I love it so much though. And like the Twitch Animal Crossing community is an even kind of microcosm or like a small world within the Animal Crossing world where like through raids like this we can get to know each other, and it's just very wholesome. I'm in my uwoos. It's midnight where I'm at. Had a rough week at work. I'm in my uwoos. And good night, Danny. Thank you so much for the raid, and I can't wait to check out some of your streams. And let me get another shout out for you. I really appreciate it. I think my new favorite item is the white version of the gazebo. Yeah, I like that one too. I like the gazebos in general and how many colors that they come in. It's really, really OP. I haven't even used it yet. I haven't used a gazebo yet, even though it probably looks so fitting for this island and like it's totally gonna be necessary. I haven't used it. Uh-oh, is that symmetrical? It is not. It is not. Yeah, the ruined castle items are a total vibe. I really like those too. You can maybe mix and match them with these castle items. Back in our day with the Cornimer emote. I love that the Cornimer emote can be like an old-timey emote. You should make the villagers your peasants to grow the crops for your kingdom. The way that I plan on structuring it is like the whole thing is going to be posh pretty much. Like there isn't going to be any part of the island that looks run down or rustic. Oh, and hi Saint Zeros. Welcome in. Love that we have a lot of variations of the new sets. Yeah, they really went all out with the colors. Like, have you seen all the colors that these castle items come in? It's really, really OP. So just as like a general opinion, do you think I did a good enough job of like trying to make it non-square? Like, do you think, I mean, I guess it might still have a bit of a square appearance, and it's not like I can sculpt it to be some sort of super crazy shape. Like, do you think this is worth pursuing and playing around with? Is this specific shape, or do you think I should go back to the drawing board a little? Feel free to give feedback. I guess, even in addition to all what we just did, there's also the potential for more layers on a different tier. Like right now we have like the castle here on the lower level. And there's like all these tiers that you could do around it, where you could like maybe have turrets or castle walls or things peering out from a higher tier up here. But look, I even have enough space for like a pathway out of the castle and to like the secret beach, and I have like the room for my celestial like forest in the back, which is what I wanted all along. So, I mean, space-wise, this really might have worked out. What I want for my like starry forest is to use a bunch of these like star flowers here, and sorry, I guess my menu is covering it no matter what I do. But yeah, like I want to use these star flowers and like the moon pond and create like a celestial forest back here where you're like leaving the castle and going out into the forest grounds. Just want to cover my island in pergolas. Yeah, I was kind of shook when I saw what you could customize the pergolas to. Oh, thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening, if it is evening for you in this very time zone diverse world here. Like, did you know the pergolas can look even different from the wisteria trellis from the old days, which is what I think we all associated it with? It can have some really wild customizations. Oh, and thank you, Mary, and thank you, Senna. I think it's not quite as dramatic of a curve as I wanted, but maybe it's too hard to get the sort of thing that I visualized in my head in Animal Crossing. Also, I gotta stay focused and somehow make this the same on both sides. Those rounded towers really help break up the square look. Yeah, I think so too, and I'm also envisioning a scenario where I think there's enough space. Wow! Oh my gosh! Hi, Tiggity! Oh, what a sweet surprise, and so wholesome. I love Tiggity and his community to death. It's so amazing to see you all here. Post-update. I hope you all have been having a blast over on Tig's channel, enjoying the update together. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for this late night raid. Hi, Tigs! What have you been up to? But no pressure. You should go and take care of yourself as well and do your post-stream unwinding. But I'm so happy to see you and so thankful for this raid from your sweet community. Thank you so much for the follows. If anyone in my community doesn't know Tiggs, you definitely need to check him out and add him to your follow list and show him some love. He's a really fun Nintendo-based broadcaster with such a heavy focus on Animal Crossing from day one, and he has such a sweet community as well. And hi everyone! We're trying to make a castle courtyard right now. These castle items are a godsend. I'm living for them. They're so much fun. And I had this idea for a celestial, like kind of non-square courtyard that leads into like a magical forest in the background, which I guess would take me to my secret beach. So that's what we're having fun with right now. I'm trying to make this symmetrical though. So yeah, some cozy building tonight. With all this party here though, maybe we should go and scan someone at the Roost. Who's your favorite person you've scanned in at the Roost so far? Did Tig scan in, Captain? You could round it out with flowers and other items like topiary. Yeah, like I was thinking cypress right here in between them. Maybe not cypress, maybe topiary. Hi everyone, hi Kendi and Kalans and Fatima, and hi what the doing is, and B and Sa. Sorry for all these pronunciations. Hi Leaf and Hay and Joes and Lex. And hi Amory. Hi everyone. Hi Madigon. Love this dress design code. Oh, thank you. Oh wow. Thank you. Kalans, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tiggs. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, and I hope Tiggs enjoys those Christmas emotes a little bit early here. What do y'all think? Was I a little too early to whip out the Christmas emotes? But he did such a good job, so I wanted to whip him out early. Haven't scanned in Captain yet, but I'll have a celebration once we get him in there. Yeah, I know Captain's one of your big favorites. You had such a big reaction to him when he was announced. I think it would be funny to have like a coffee with him at the Roost. I wonder what sort of tone he would take with you. Like he got really flirty with girl characters back in the older games. So I wonder if that's like totally gone, or if he would like whip that out again because it would be like a coffee date. I'm pretty sure that was a line back from Wild World or something, that he like wanted to take you out for coffee or something. Oh, I got a friend request. I'll accept that in a minute. Oh, and hi Mighty Owl. I hope you had a good dinner. Yeah, welcome back. We finally finished our bulk terraforming. That's what we did a lot of the stream. It was really painful. All of this was up on a 3rd tier. Like, this was 3 tiers of land, and I had to bulldoze all of it. What happens if you try to scan in Brewster Amiibo? Oh, do you want to try it? We could try it out. I wonder if it'll just say, like, he's already here or something like that. I've been wanting to scan in, like, Copper and Booker. Never too early, already listening to Christmas music. Aw, that makes me happy. I feel validated. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you, Joes. Yeah, I love Studio Ghibli. Spirited Away is my big favorite. I could never really think of a satisfactory Spirited Away Animal Crossing crossover. Maybe something with the cat bus? Or wait, no, that's also Totoro. So yeah, Spirited Away, I just don't really know of a good Animal Crossing crossover. Let's go over to the Roost and scan in someone for a cup of coffee to celebrate here. How did you get the castle walls? I did manage to get my hands on them. They're one of the new items from the update. I know it's a struggle at first though to find these new items and see if they're at your Nook shopping and stuff. That's time consuming, breaking down layers. I know, tell me about it. It was way too much. Alright, let me see if I can find Copper and Booker. I really wanna scan them. Look at my babies on my Amiibo binder right here. Look at them, you see them? 2 dogs. I guess I'll scan in Copper. Although I bet that they'll show up together when I scan them in. I haven't ever scanned them before, and I've been itching to, so can experience it together. Oh, so if you scan in Brewster, it says that he's working. That makes sense. He is right over there, after all. Gulliver's Amiibo is fun to scan in. Oh, you're making me wish I opened Amiibo cards for the first time today. This was my very first pack, and the NPC that I got was in fact Gulliver. What are y'all feeling? Gulliver or like Copper and Booker? I guess I'll go with my OG. I'll go with Copper. I'm kind of curious to see what he's like and if he'll bring Booker along. I watched Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind, and Castle in the Sky for the first time recently. Loved them so much. Oh, nice. I've seen Castle in the Sky, but not that other one. I definitely need to... Oh, look at them! Oh, they're in their uniform. Dang, is it just me or does Copper look built? Like Booker in comparison. I mean, Copper, he's been working out. Alright, I can't wait to talk to them. Yeah, I definitely need to watch more Studio Ghibli. I'm so bad about watching ones that I haven't seen. I like watch the same ones that I love over and over. Marcel as No Face? Oh my gosh, that's a really good suggestion, except for the fact that I feel like Marcel isn't the most iconic villager in the world. People would be like, who's that? I haven't scanned anyone into the roost yet. There's just so much to do every day. Oh, I scanned in the Pelicans and I was dying. I won't spoil it for anyone who who hasn't done it yet but wants to, but I got a real kick out of scanning in the Pelicans, and I think that sort of like started an addiction where now I have to I have to see other NPCs. You like Valley of the Wind? I've heard the music pop up before. I really like the music from what I've heard of it. Oh, Princess Mononoke is one of my faves too. I bet that one would be easier to do an Animal Crossing crossover with. Yeah, Copper got swole. Let's talk to him. Gotta talk in a super official voice with Copper. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to have coffee with an upstanding citizen such as yourself. Lieutenant Booker and I never turn down coffee. Feel free to invite us out here anytime. He's so official. Maybe this actually wasn't like the most fun idea because he's just so he's so official and polite and just like a typical, I don't know, he takes his job very seriously. He's a very stand-up guy. Booker I relate to. Booker Booker is so relatable the way he talks. I always get a kick out of it. Oh, hello. I don't believe I was invited exactly, but I came anyway. I hope that's alright. That's precious. I hope it's alright. I'm not really used to coffee this nice. I usually drink those instant coffees. It's all the same to me. Booker! Okay, he's the one you gotta scan in and talk to. He's hilarious. It's like the small text for me. It's the small text. This island is. It's really peaceful. If my partner and I got stationed here... I guess he means partner in an official sense. We'd get a lot of fishing done. Yeah, on my plentiful rivers, Booker. I'm sure you looked at the map before you said that. I got so many rivers going on here. So many rivers, so much fishing. I guess it is an island after all. It's an island. Booker is so shy. These pups are always on the clock. Yeah, same with a lot of this town, honestly, Kindy. The Nooklings are fortunate. They get to clock out and go home, take a shut-eye. Booker is me. I know, he's so adorably relatable. Yeah, the lost and found items, Cinna, that also sends me. He's like, you've claimed quite a few items there. I hope that's okay, I guess. He's so funny. I don't know what to name my school. I've heard, like, based off of themes, you could, like, maybe do a fun little pun based off of what, like, theme you're doing for your school, or you could even pick a real-life school, maybe, like a sentimental without giving too much personal info. Like maybe Google school names. I haven't decided whether to drink it black or put some milk on it, but if I don't pick soon, it'll get cold. I know I'm in uniform, but I'm not. I'm not on duty right now, if you were wondering. Is there any place this place does free refills? I doubt it, but I thought I'd ask. I love those free refills too, Booker. Oh, these two were cute. So blown away by Copper right now. This island has quite a community. It's nice to see how much everyone looks out for one another. Oh, I'm sorry for that command, Lauralee. I use that command when I visit islands on stream, and then I update the command to give credit to the creator. The only dream address that I have right now is for like a previous island. That's like really the only dream address that I have. It's a work in progress and it's an entirely different island. I really need to finish some of my islands. You can always hold off on naming the school until later, I believe. Yeah. That'll be a good idea. Just wait until something comes to you. Alright, so let's resume this a little bit. Just make sure we're making everything symmetrical, and yeah, I look forward to filling in all the nooks and crannies with like plants and topiaries, having some sort of centerpiece with maybe some celestial pathing around it. Gonna make a celestial courtyard here. Oh, this music reminds me, I know it's not Diamond and Pearl, or I'm having trouble placing which game it's from, but are any of you getting like the Diamond and Pearl remakes pretty soon? I really want to in my heart of hearts, but then like I know I'm just probably gonna play Animal Crossing instead of ever playing that. But I really want to. That was my favorite generation, was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Alright, I think that that's symmetrical. I could be wrong though. Oh, that's yours too? Okay. Increasingly nervous Booker. Yeah, he was perfect for that role, for the lost items role. He was perfect. Oh, you're welcome, Lauralee. Yeah, I had this Shire Island that I like a lot, and I was hoping to release a dream address for it, but I used the 4th tier too much on that island. Okay, so over here, I think this is where I used my tower. Those columns rocket out for hiding the breaks in between the walls. Yeah. I was hoping that they would do that. I hope the fact that they're white doesn't seem too off-putting. I figure the contrast isn't the worst thing in the world. I do it over here after all. Like over here I do the columns in front of the gray. If I could have a white castle, I could though. I like the white castle idea, but they didn't really give us a pure white castle. Not talking about the place of eating. You have it pre-ordered, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I believe the castle stuff has an ivory variation, not perfectly white. Yeah, doesn't it have some blue on it though? I guess that's what I'm thinking. I think it has blue on it. We need a few more of those castle walls. Let me go to my storage, see how many of those I can continue to whip out of here. Really? There's an ivory one? I'll definitely look again. You have me intrigued, Pazio. I thought I looked at them pretty closely though. All right, a few more of these castle walls here. To be honest, I haven't totally thought about what the centerpiece is gonna be. Centerpieces are usually pretty important. I mean, we could go with something like one of these new fake trees. That would be very Gondor. Any Lord of the Rings fans in the chat? 2 little white trees at the center of our castle. The white trees of Numenor or whatever. I love Lord of the Rings, but I'm not going for a Lord of the Rings theme right here. I feel like those trees are very Gondor core though. I could also do like a moon. I could do like the moon public work. Not me calling it a public work here in 2021. You didn't hear that. The moon was never a public work anyways. I don't know what I'm on. Do any of you just randomly like say public work or the terminology sticks with you? Oh, you get the reference with the Gondor, the decayed trees. Yeah, when I was looking at all these items, my mind was honestly just spinning with all the fairy tale and fantasy potential. There's so much potential there. Alright, a few more of these castle walls. Here we go. Why doesn't it meet the cliff? Oh yeah, because I guess I terraformed a little. I keep saying towns instead of islands. I use like a mixture of both very chaotically. And I'll be talking about old games and call them islands, and then I'll also use the word towns when talking about like New Horizons. I just pretty much say both without any like rhyme or reason. Don't miss the public works, especially now that we can place them down with no limit. It was so nice to see like homages to the old public works come back though, like the pergolas are totally the wisteria trellis and all that. Oh, and hi Kono! Welcome in. I've seen some really great Lord of the Rings islands, and that was before this update with all the new items. Yeah, me too. I saw one that had like a Mordor and a Rivendell and a Shire, like it was trying to be Middle Earth. And I had one that was Shire themed. And in fact, I still have it, but I just haven't updated it yet because of all my 4th tier shenanigans. Alright, here's our courtyard. The next step, I guess, would be to lay pathing. Honestly, this is really ambitious of me, but I really want to make some pathing of this that goes diagonal. Like, I really want to do that, and I'll try my best to make it happen. I think it'll be quite the project. But for now, I guess I'll just use my existing pathing. Maybe I'll kind of do the math so I don't have to go to my menu as much. Yeah. Or no. I think you have an extra castle wall behind the tower that might be throwing it off. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's extra, or is it? Wow, you're right. Holy crap. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, how did you notice that? Thank you so much, Starfleeting. Let me just fix that and push that back. I would have totally just like died midway through the build if I noticed that after like finishing everything else. But yeah, that should be symmetrical now. I appreciate it. Towns and islands both. Always villagers, never islanders. Yeah. Islanders just... It's a little too complicated to say. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I also say villagers no matter what, fuchsia. And it's happy home designer still. Ooh, that's a big one for me. And I feel very alone in that. And continuing to call it happy home designer. Because, I mean, it's Happy Home Paradise. That's the name of it. The official name of the DLC. And I feel like a lot of people do call it that. But to me, it's just like Happy Home Designer. I'd love to see a Gondor with the new items. Maybe from a different creator. I think like I would want to do a Lothlorien if I was to do another Lord of the Rings town. Oh, you're Sasha hunting, Kono. Good luck. I hope you find Sasha quickly. I've heard that it's really easy to villager hunt at the moment. Like, I've heard people get them and just crazy good luck these days. Much to the chagrin probably of Tiggs, who had to use like over 2,000 tickets in the effort to find Shep, and it didn't work out. Oh, that must have been kind of painful to let go of that dream. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just getting cozy with Animal Crossing after a stressful week at work, and it's been fun experimenting with this courtyard idea. Can't totally visualize it, but I look forward to piecing it together. Islanders to me are specifically the GameCube characters that were exclusive to the islands. Oh, yeah. I liked those. That was kind of a cute little feature of the GameCube islands. You figure though that they would get lonely, right? Like living all by themselves. A lot of them eventually came back as like full-time normal villagers too. Like Caroline was originally an islander. Plucky was originally an islander. June. Sometimes it really surprises me to remember that some of those were originally islanders because they've become so iconic. Like especially Caroline, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe my solution, Fuchsia, is to just call it Happy Home. Leave off the last word there. At least Tiggs got Shino right after. Ooh, that's awesome. Congrats to that. Shino was one of my favorites as far as how she looks. I really love her design. I'm really after Ione in this island. I did turn down a hunt opportunity on, I think, the very first day that we updated. I was like, man, I don't want to get bogged down in a hunt. I don't want to be hunting for days, spending hundreds of tickets when I need to be conserving my miles. And I kind of regretted it once I heard like how quickly everyone else was getting these new villagers. Like, so many people have had such great luck, and so I somewhat regret that I didn't try to get Ione. She would be so great for this island. Oh, you have her, Kenji? Oh, I can't wait to meet her in person, because I bet she's so much prettier once you actually have her in your game and you're talking to her and stuff. Bud was originally an islander. Well, he really looks the part, but he's just so iconic, in my opinion, to Animal Crossing now. Maybe especially for these ones like Bud that have been around a while. Should I? I really want there to be like a centerpiece right here. So maybe I should fake out a centerpiece until I do my diagonal paths. The problem is there isn't a true center. Like, this is not really a true center right here. That's kind of like closer to the bottom than it is to the top. I might have to figure out where the true center is later. That's probably getting a little too mathy to figure out right now. I'll just pretend it's right here where this big moon is. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Kenji. I read like love as have. Like for real, it went into my brain as the word have. So sorry for misunderstanding that. Her house is awesome. She's a gamer. Yeah, I saw that. I got such a kick out of that when I saw that in the direct, the like gamer PC with the monitors. I have 3 monitors, so I'm not on that 4 monitor level like Ione, but I do have 3. Oh, you found Petri or Petri? It's so silly the way I always say Petri, even though I know she's named after like a petri dish. Alright, I'm gonna experiment with a few like whimsical placements of things along the castle wall and maybe like a centerpiece. But I definitely didn't plan on like finishing this build today, so bear with me through my experimentation. Oh, you got Ione in your Amiibo cards, Rivendell. Congratulations. That's kind of who I was hoping to get today. If y'all want to see who I got on my Amiibo haul, I got Gulliver. So Gulliver was my NPC. I mentioned that earlier. And I got Faith. She has an islander look to her as well. Was she an islander? She's got that like flower in her hair. Got Chabwick, the penguin. Fret, who is definitely a cutie. And Megan. And Sid. So these are, I guess, are the new but old villagers. Oh, dang, I didn't realize I was in my storage. Why am I here again? Let's try out the topiaries. So many cool new items. Oh, you got Ione's card, Fuchsia. So jelly. But you gotta get the last jock reaction before moving her in. That's dedicated. I know some people like to get pictures before people move out, or I guess in your case, reactions. We could try the moon as a centerpiece. Honestly, there's so many centerpiece possibilities. Oh, look at these little fairy tale clocks in the fairy tale bench. All right, let's try these. Isn't there another topiary? Like maybe if I sort it by type? Okay. Let's try to find the topiaries by type. Oh, thank you, Mary. Maybe a fountain or those trees. Yeah, the evergreen ash. I definitely think something celestial would fit the theme a lot, but there's also other ways to do celestial touches, like just put like nova lights everywhere and stuff like that. But I could try that new fountain maybe. You know that fountain that's like got the seals in it? I could try this one. It's so pretty. And you can sit in it too. You can sit on it. Dusty's making some noises back there. I think she's bathing. She's getting into her bathing. I got Gulliver, but I was disappointed it's not Gullivar. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like, why they didn't make it Gullivar, because that's how he appears so frequently in this game. So I do find that interesting. I'm gonna scroll through here one more time. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there was something I came in here for and that I am leaving without. But I might just have to let that come to me later because I can't remember what else I came in here for. Simple panels for Miles. We have them. Oh my gosh, this is what I used to use for columns. What a sad life I used to lead the upright lockers for columns. Oh, these would be good too, probably. These things are always useful. Oh, and hi, Kathy. I'm doing pretty good. How about you today? How have you been? Been enjoying the update yourself? Got any of the Amiibo cards yourself? Catching me up. The last one is Flourish. Ooh, yeah, I always liked that emotion too. What do y'all think of the Dr. Shrunk? Like, dissing. Maybe he's another one to scan into the cafe. I'm sure he would show up, but I just think it's a shame they couldn't find something for Shrunk to do. Like, could have like a little caravan where he teaches you some fancy reactions or something. Why not? Dang, I didn't realize my pockets were full. Anyway, I think this will need my pathing to like really pop off. Like, I don't have my diagonal version of the pathing yet, but I can see the potential, and even that fountain, as simple as it is, it looks pretty good. Oh, Yuki! You want to redeem the cat cam? I don't really know where the cat cam is pointed at right now. We'll see if it... Oh! It's a very, like, zoomed in floof right there. She's all curled up. I'll try to get a better angle for you, Yuki. But let me just place my moon first, so that we can ponder that. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like the moon because it blocks the gate. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Now, like maybe if you do something in the background or something, you'll see it. Like that might be whimsical, but I don't know about the moon in the center. Alright, let me go adjust the cam. She always kind of wakes up when I get up, which is cute. She's like, hey, what's going on? What you doing? Shrunk is probably fun to scan in. Yeah, maybe he'll crack some jokes or something. We're all sad about Gullivar not being an Amiibo card. To be fair, Gulliver as a character is probably more iconic to Animal Crossing as a whole compared to Gullivar. Dang, I did not mean to sit on this. This was a total accident. I do approve that you can sit on it. I think I first learned about that on social media. Oh, you didn't know that you could sit on it, Mary? Yeah. It almost reminds me of that, like, fountain you can sit on at the museum. What if you did that? Like, you did, this fountain with, like, all the butterflies around it. And I don't know. Had like a little bit of a museum moment. I feel like we're gonna look back and laugh one day because we don't have Mario pipes in our houses and pockets to get into our storage anymore. Yeah. To be honest, it hasn't been totally smooth for me though. Like, something that I do is I keep misplacing my storage shed. Like, I really need to figure out a system for keeping track of that thing, but I am super grateful that we don't have to pipe back to our house all the time anymore. That got kind of old, not gonna lie. That got kind of painful. Ooh, I think I like these triangular topiaries. These are pretty sweet. There's something so like elegant about them. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Kathy. You only got one pack too? Yeah, in the place where I ordered it, there was a limit. Oh, and you got Gulliver, Faith, Ione, Raymond, Roswell, and Ace. Ooh, just like the Ione alone makes that a super good draw for me. Congratulations. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's so great it got such an amazing like renaissance and new life breathed into it. Oh, thank you, Mary. Yeah, I've been thinking about this use of like a doorway into something for a while. I think even if you like didn't want the gate to be functional and you just want it to be like an aesthetic gate, like if you put some iron gate patterns like behind it, like that would look pretty cool. Like some simple panels with an iron gate. That could be like a way you do a drawbridge. Imagine like a drawbridge with a moat and then yeah, I think that would be fun. Oh yeah, I'm glad that a few people here learned that you could sit on it. I do really like it. It's a nice fountain. It's interesting with all the New Leaf fan service though that they didn't bring back like the statue fountain. That was always a favorite of mine. And maybe like over here, for symmetry's sake, you would have like a few benches on either side. Honestly, I'll probably want to put a fair amount of items out because I'm a very cluttercore sort of person, so I vibe with the cluttercore, so I would probably want to fill like all of this with some sort of thing. Rescue services for the storage shed. Yeah, I wish you could just get to your storage from your phone. Come on. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's a video game. It doesn't have to make sense. Just let me access my storage from my phone. It's a bridge too far. I shouldn't complain though. I'm very grateful. Forget that I said anything. Forget that I complained. Okay, I don't want the round topiaries. I don't know why I got so many of these out. They're a little too bulky. A little too chunky for me. Maybe like in the super corner, like over here? Maybe they could vibe over there, but I don't know. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Since people getting so many the new villagers on hunts. Yeah, me too. I had an opportunity to maybe hunt for her and I turned it down because I didn't want to get bogged down in a hunt. And now I'm all like, what if I had gotten her? Would have been such a good way to start off the update, but oh well, I'll get her one of these days somehow. Thank you so much for the sweet offer. That really means a lot. You have a spicy switch. You can get them whenever you want. Yeah, I'll have to do research on it though. I don't really know how to get the new villagers in. I know how to get the old villagers in. I have all the like kind of villager files for them. I don't know how to get the new ones. I'll have to look it up, I guess. And there is something a little bit, I don't know. Do I want to get that cheaty with getting a villager like Aoni in? Do I want to get that the natural way? Might be more satisfying. Oh, you've lost your storage sheds too? No. Yeah, it's rough. I lose them a lot as well. Oh, I'm glad you liked Dusty. She kind of fell asleep pretty quickly again, though. She's a sleepy baby. Oh, she actually looks even cuter when you can see Oliver, though. Like, she does look very relaxed and peaceful right now. Bless her. Oh, look at those little closed eyes. I can peep my Animal Crossing plushies in the back there. Oh wow, hi Crom's boyfriend. Welcome to Twitch. That's so wild that you watch me as your first streamer here on Twitch. It's a great way to connect with communities who play all your favorite games, like presumably Animal Crossing and this new update. And right now, I am having a lot of fun with the new items from the update. How about you? How's your day? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the Dusty hype. I just wanted to... She's a little cut off in my crop there. Oh, thank you for the kitty hype and the Dusty hype. Those are new follower emotes we just added today. It was like Dusty and the cypress plant. I had someone comment to me that maybe I won't need the cypress plant as much anymore because of all these new like tree items and like the topiaries, which you don't even have to hide the pot for the topiaries. What I used to always do for the cypress plants was I would put them somewhere and then I'd plant a bush in front so that at least when you panned up, like you wouldn't see the pot. But I guess you don't really need to do that with the topiaries, which is pretty sweet. I feel like decorating in this game is so much slower than it is in the DLC though. Like I've heard some people say that that's what they do to like test things out quicker, is they go to the DLC, and I'm feeling that right now, like having to search for the item that I want. Like if I was in Happy Home Paradise, I could probably just boop, boop, boop. You know, just press a little button to make it spawn. So just like a little tip for anyone who didn't consider Happy Home Paradise in that way. It can be a nice way to test out arrangements for your island, right? All Dusty knows how to do is stare into the camera like a human, be cute, and nap. All. Thank you, Mighty Owl. I love her too. Thank you for the cypress plant hype. Oh, of course. The second I go over here, I find what I was looking for. Oh my god, I was looking for these. I might not be all there right now. It's about 1 a.m. I might not be all there. Let me get some of those pillars out. I've been playing New Horizons all day, scanning in Sasha. Oh, scanning Sasha in and out to people who wanted him. That's awesome. That's really, really kind of you. What a generous way to spend your time, and I'm sure you're making people very happy with that. Giving people the joy of like a villager, a new villager that they love and will cherish on their island forever. And it is kind of hard work. It's not exactly easy to scan those villagers and have to do those tasks for 3 days in a row. At least in my opinion, I think it's a bit of grinding. Gotta craft 3 things for them, time travel 3 days. Okay, I'm looking for those decorative columns. I thought I sorted it by alphabetical. I wonder if I just don't have them anymore. Like, maybe I used them all. Oh, okay, I have like 4 left. Cypress is life. Cypress is forever. Was gonna put a different plant in a happy home paradise layout and said, nope, it's time for a cypress plant. Oh, thank you for joining in the cypress standing, Hammy. That's why I've always used Photopia, so I can access anything in my catalog before I commit to ordering a million things. Yeah, that ordering a million things thing that you mentioned, that is definitely how I have at times operated in the past. Like, Amy, what is every single possible item you could use for a certain build or for a certain room? And then you order like literally 20 of everything, or in my case, I spawn. I spawn 20 of everything that I could possibly need. And then you don't end up using like any of it hardly. It's very wasteful. Oh yeah, Lex. Well, this island is gonna be very samey, like across the entire island. Like it's gonna have a lot of the same vibe across the whole thing, so I figure I'll need lots of the same things. Yeah, I think it'll be good to have a decorative pillar here for the symmetry. And something about this is no longer symmetrical. Yeah, maybe that has a nice vibe to it so far. Sarah! You killed me! I wasn't expecting to look over in chat and see you saying that to me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the laugh. You're so funny. We're reunited, Sarah. Not in the way that you would think. Not through me starting my stream early. but through you being up early. Presumably. I don't know. I don't know what time it is for you. But yeah, it's probably sometime like the morning for you over there in Europe. Won't dox you. That looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I do think Sarah's right to some extent. I think I gotta probably save the rest of this for another day. But it's been really definitely wholesome to work on this with you all, and I think I made some nice progress on it. I'm thinking about benches over here, except for that feels very basic, but hey, sometimes you need a place to sit in a courtyard. So I think that makes perfect sense, even though it's a little basic. And maybe we can put some Nova lights everywhere to spice things up, make things look celestial, but this is the vibe so far. I hope I can make it fancier and cooler, and the plan is once you leave the castle courtyard, you'll walk into a magical, like, foresty landscape with like lots of starflowers and wildflowers, weeds, maybe some like of my celestial moon ponds. I want it to be like a little magical retreat when you leave the castle courtyard, and I gotta make more of my pathing. Oh, it's 7 a.m. for you. Are you going to work, Sarah? I hope you have a good day at work. Seems like a work time to be up unless you just get up at 6 a.m. every day. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the name of that Pokemon remix, Sammy. AC update wrecked everyone's sleep schedule. Yeah, I've been doing this toxic thing where I get really like tired in the middle of the day and I take a nap. And I guess right now I'm pretty much as wide awake as I could possibly be. I am very wide awake right now. So even when I end stream, I might still mess around and do something. But thank you so much for staying up late with me. Oh, it's almost the end of your workday, Simi. Nice. I'm glad you get to go home soon. Oh, and thank you all for the support while I worked on that build, and I hope we can get Citaloon looking nice and magical and regal with all the new items. I have some other ideas for builds for Citaloon too. I do want to make some sort of castle illusion, but not in the castle wall sense. I want to make a castle out of like maybe even some of the houses in the game, like sort of like the player houses. That's kind of why I made my house look like triangular on the right, was I thought it would be good for castle turrets. So I do have some ideas for more like forced perspective and like illusion type of builds in the future. Oh, thank you, Senna. Good night, everybody. If you want, we got a lot of lovely raids this stream. I could probably go on Twitch and see if there's anyone that catches my eye. Oh, you know, I see someone who raided us the other day, and might be kind of nice to return the favor. Sometimes that's what raiding can wholesomely be about, just, oh, you raided me and I'll raid you. And Kaylina is a really awesome Animal Crossing focused streamer. She also streams other things too, though, and has a history of dabbling in all sorts of things, but Animal Crossing is a big deal over there. They love tacos, and I'm sure they're having a good time. I could read the title, see what they're up to. Oh, they're hunting for Sasha, so I'm sure that'll be fun. There was some Sasha talk tonight. Let's see, do I have a raid message? Feel free to just say hi or use your favorite emotes. I'm not gonna set up like a raid message right now, but I'll send you all over there if you want to continue hanging out with some cozy New Horizons from Kaylina. And in the meantime, feel free to check me out like on Twitter, where I might post any new pathing that I make and post some screenshots and go live tweets. And our Discord is where we like to hang out after stream if you want to stay in touch until the next one, which will probably be Thursday. Thank you so much again for the raids tonight, all the support tonight, and cozy chats while we worked on my castle courtyard. And thank you so much for the follows as well. I hope you all are enjoying Animal Crossing and the update. And I'll see you all next time. And enjoy this raid. Bye, everyone!